Oh no.
There you go. Amoxon's stuff. It's now updated.
Oh my god.
This other pastor pay me up.
Rocket.
He finally gets paid. All right, the rocket launcher. Frick.
Dun, 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 dun.
Rocket launcher. Fireball. A fireball.
Rocket launcher.
Yes. Then they all have their big zombie and monkey shapes.
A bonkety bonk.
Silver getting the most annoyed when he gets fat.
Kadonks.
Oh,
Must
big.
invest in the donkey donk.
The honkatonks, the nonkadonks.
Donkey 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 donkey.
Oh, Jay.
Yes.
You know how to pixel art, right? Start doing ours.
No. I've never done pixel art. Lazy bitch. Now make me a salad.
Turns you into
No,
salad.
because
Turns you into
Eat
the
a
salad
salad.
is yes, turns
You
into the
become
salad.
salad.
You are salad.
Yuck, beets.
It was you.
Yes, beat C.
It was you all this time. You were the beat. You were the beat. Oh my god. The
I
beat
slap you on the
was
back.
you. Impossible.
I-
Oh no. Blah blah blah.
SMH. I wonder if the Torbeck's owner already knows about the new Torbeck arts already.
I bet he does. Gonna be like, oh my goodness, what is this beautiful piece of art? It is so beautiful,
SMH.
wonderful. Blah blah blah.
That's in his mind, but in reality, Torbeck does.
Torbeck not good. Torbeck dick much longer than this.
Oh,
Torbeck dick is more prehensile. Wait, I'm live. What am I doing?
oh God.
Cancelled by the
Oh no,
fans.
I've been. Hello, I was. Hello guys. I was not talking about the Torbeck. I was talking about something else. I am
the Tierbeck.
yes, the Tierbeck. Totally not related to the Torbeck.
SMH.
Just possibly distant relative, yes.
Yeah.
But not the same.
Looks very similar, but not real. Completely different. Blah blah blah.
What area French vampire? Oh, wait, no.
It's me, Kaha. Welcome. When you walk.
Wait. SMH, no. What is a man? I love little secrets. Enough of this.
What is a man. A man is a walk to
Blood of
be.
my blood, feast upon my essence and rise.
Blood of my blood, peace on my essence, and peace,
Wait.
peace on my egg salad, yes. Blood
No.
of my blood, peace on my egg salad, and turn the blah 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 blah.
Open
No.
your veins to him. Reaches out his leg.
Open up the loins.
No.
Open the loins. The
No, not that
loins,
one.
they are open. Come,
Ew.
Torbeck, join the night. Join us in
No.
this feast of the night.
No.
You want to be a cool vampire.
What? We are vampires? No. I thought that becoming one would make me shiny and get me the woman. The woman who always frowns and likes the shiny.
What?
It's the
What?
Geo. Run away.
Hello, G.
Hello.
Oh,
Bonjour, mon ami.
hello. Hello,
Ah, he's a
Dave.
French dude.
Welcome to
Rondo is French. What do you mean?
welcome to
Oh my
the
god.
night.
It's confirmed. French confirmed.
Oh, you are the French roasted chick.
Complete. Oh wait, that's Russian.
That's the
Oh
roasted.
no.
That's the
He's a
roast.
traitor. He's a German. He's a German spy.
The
Oh,
fuck?
the scout is a spy.
Oh my
A
god.
spy.
He's no. Who's that character? Who's that mouse
Bitsy.
again? Brixie. Bits.
Yeah.
Why say Brixie?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's the other guy.
Blood of my blood.
Well,
I've got magical massage films.
I am currently sketching Rondo for some reason.
Do it. Do it. Do it more.
It's more
Blood
like
of
this
my
is mostly
blood.
for the reactive PNG.
Or you have
Aye.
to use Sean's metal slug portrait for today.
It's me.
Otherwise, the fans will not agree.
Oh no,
It's me.
not the fan.
You must do it. You must. For the fans, boy. For the fans.
Yes, for the only fan.
Do it.
Listen.
Do it for your only fans.
No.
Funny.
Yes. You're just derping a lot.
Shit.
Marco.
Oh,
Polo. I knew it. Da, da, da.
be careful, the beat.
I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm not sure.
Rondo. Aha.
Rondo. Dear,
Can't you?
oh no,
I
I'm stuck in the
Oh.
beat, boy.
En garde.
no.
En garde. Yes. Monsieur Sylvie, would you like some chocolate?
Yeah.
God damn it. Not sure if I sound weird in French.
Da, da,
I
da.
also know how to speak the French. The French of the France. The French of the toes. French of the me. French of the key.
You're Italian.
French
it's
of the
okay.
bread.
That's Italian.
Frenchy toast.
Ah.
What? Oh no. They had
Oh
things
no, it's another
devour.
boar.
Ah, yes, get to the grill.
Bukod.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he is a pork belly.
You guys can see on the screen now. You guys have fire. The fire is tinier than I thought. I should have made the fire bigger.
I like that I have
That's what
dark
she said.
fire.
Wait, wait.
Dark fire.
I have black
Racist.
fire.
Oh my god, that's racist.
I think more about Elden Ring, where black fire is its own class.
Elden Ring?
Yeah,
Wait, Elden Ring has classes? I didn't know that. I thought that
but it
was
has
like
different
different
categories for spells and stuff, and black fire is one of the categories for it.
Oh.
Yes.
I expected the screen to change, considering it's now autumn.
Sadly, no. Wait, hang on. Actually, let me check. Maybe I wonder if the map for the other in the other book is like different. It is probably the same.
Boo.
Yeah, I know. The trees did
Oh.
not change. The trees are the same. Oh wait, it just shows where people live. It's just an updated map. Okay, I guess I move everyone here. Here's the party.
Oh no, somebody died. I just want cheat.
The other map is better. The original map seems better.
Now show his spits, G.
Oh, this is for the reactive PNG.
Yes, he reacts with this.
Shut the fuck up, Sean.
He reacts.
Oh wait, we're streaming.
Blah.
Yeah, Sean kasi.
No. Who is this Sian? I am but Silver. Oh wait, that's Kyle's voice.
You
Once in a while,
impersonator.
Once in a while, everyone becomes Mickey.
Now's the question: what we do next?
Ay,
Oh wait.
ay, caramba. Mamma mia. Oh wait, no.
Wrath plays something. Learning.
I think it's... Oh,
He's
yeah,
on his way.
it's gonna be late.
Koro's already here. Online.
Yep. Yeah. No.
Oh my god, blood of my blood. God damn it, I'm still stuck in thinking about Bitsy for some reason. What is wrong? Bitsy,
I can't
stop.
believe that I did that to you. It hurts.
It hurts.
Oh, it's Ebo.
Oh.
Let's hurt Ebo.
Ebo.
Wow, War, how Wardam, how Jiwoo, how Sean.
Blood of my
I
blood.
love
What the hell are you doing in here? Let's get
I don't know. I just wanna see and listen.
He wants to leave.
Well,
We're
like,
pretty
He's
busy.
a spy. Kill the
me.
spy.
this.
It's fine.
Kill the spy. He's the spy.
Eat the
Geo is
spy.
Did you see one of the newer ones?
Which one? I think the newest one was. I don't think it had.
That leave with Bruce, Bitsy. You Bruce, easy.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant the animated one, but yeah, I still think Bitsy they should start a new thing where everyone's Bitsy.
I
Okay,
think
now-
slowly everyone is turning into their master character. You know, the one that has the most impact.
Yeah.
Because now we have the clown and Bitsy in one group.
I mean, I think Torbeck also has the most impact. So Torbeck's already.
Yeah, but he's not in that group of campaign like play game.
I think he's in that one because he's in the vampires. I think they have so many campaigns.
I think he wasn't there much for a short time. Now that I think about it, yeah, Torbeck is his. Like he's not in that group of like what I said. We have Bitsy. We have oh my god, why did I forget the name of the clown?
Chuckles.
Chuckles. Yeah, but the other two still need. But the other two still need one that is just nuts.
Oh no, Frost! He was killed by bees. Bees. I like bees. I need to watch that animation again.
I need to stop with the blood of my blood because I've been saying it over and over again. Blood of my blood. Hello guys, we are just chilling. We are just waiting for the others to arrive. At least
Torbeck is
Aham.
just masterclass as well.
Yeah.
Like his elaborate.
I like that one where we were like they were listening to his inner voice.
For Torbeck thinks he sounds like this.
Yeah. I like that one. And then while he's speaking, everyone else is like, they're like, "Oh my God, Torbeck, stop screaming!" Because while he's thinking that, he's sounding very like ah outside.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Is
Oh.
it- Is it a propane grill or
Combination was
Charcoal
so great as well when Torbeck realized how he sounds. Like Torbeck sounds like that. Yeah.
Still, the Grilla one was still great. Was it a propane grilla or a propane grilla or a charcoal?
Ron.
Hello.
Oh, where's Ron? He's not here again. Oh, Garrus. Static.
Oh, he's dying.
Garrus, you're staticky.
hello korot?
Yeah. I can't hear you, Garrus.
Oh no.
Like your
How
mic.
about now?
There we go.
I think I was just a bit far. Alright,
Yeah.
how about now?
And-
Eh,
Okay now. Very crunchy.
Crunchy?
Very crunchy.
Let me listen. Need to double check. 'Cause this headphone seems to be very sensitive.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Better.
Alright. My God. Right.
My gosh.
Oh my God. Oh boy.
Don't turn into
Okay.
Mickey.
Oh.
Paper.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Is it okay if I provide a flat color
Yeah.
icon?
Feel free. Feel free.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly do this.
All
And
right.
Yes.
Sa stream pala ni Care, sa stream pala yung banners yung ginawa ni Cares, not in the game. I was like, yay! I'm like, oh shit,
No,
it's
no,
for
no.
the stream.
It's in the stream, not in the thing.
Yeah.
We have Silver's Pink Soul Fire. Kazuki's-
Oh no.
We have Kazuki's Orange Soul Fire. We have
What's
Kahal's
mine?
Purple Soul Fire.
Interesting choice.
We have Rondo's Yellow Soul Fire. Coco's Black Soul Fire.
Can I swap though?
What do you
Because
want?
I think Kahal is orange. Kasi literally his name is the Orange
Yes.
Sun.
Swap that.
Okay. Thanks. So
Then I give Kazuki green.
green.
He likes
Copper?
green or blue. I could give him green. I should
Yeah.
ask him what the color of his fire.
True. He
Never
did
done.
say. He never told us what color was it actually.
I just imagine it to be like white, like the typical Ari fire. I'm like thinking of Ari.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
The
the
blue
typical fire. Yeah.
Fox fire.
Sapphire.
I just picked random emblems to throw. Like I tried to look for like geisha one for silver, but for some reason all the geisha ones I could find, there were so many of them. Like just proud geisha.
Hmm.
Hasn't used this.
Mine is a bag of coins.
Yeah,
I love it. It's the easiest to find. Rondo's is fire, eh? Since it's like
Rondo is fine. And Muksun is slower.
yes, even more fitting. Sil Keres.
Yeah.
Suggestion for silvers.
Wow.
Oh no.
Underwear.
Si Ken from Barbie.
Ay.
Okay.
Pwede.
No.
Oh, no,
How dare you.
should be-
You wanna
should
know why,
be the
Keres?
logo of
It's-
Palmolive.
You wanna know why Keres? It's lore accurate.
I
How
could've put
dare
the-
you.
I could've put
How is
the-
it more accurate?
He overcompensates things by trying to be an overachiever.
Ay.
It's amazing.
I could just put the-
How dare you.
Feet.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I mean, you can blame Kahal is constantly teasing Silver.
What? What can you do with someone as amazing as him?
How
Wow.
dare you.
Yo, chill.
There's a border. You see what I mean, Gio? There's a border between yung pagyayabang but yung yabang na confident.
How dare you.
Alright.
Yung ano, yung sarap sa pakit.
Hmm.
You can go ahead and start. Well,
Ma and Kronk. But he's
Okay.
supposed to be dead.
wait, I didn't see him like at 6 p.m. I think he'll be able to catch it. But anyways, let's go ahead and get things started. So
Yeah.
basically, there's a little bit of like information that I'm gonna divulge.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Okay.
this is based on the stuff that Mokson and Silver has done.
All right, the
Oh,
research,
no.
the research points thing they did. Yeah.
So the first thing is we'll be going to we'll be doing
I don't hear it. Do you guys hear music?
not yet. I didn't play it yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and play the music for
Okay, notes are up.
because it's fall now.
Fall out.
You're a loser, baby.
Hey, I love this.
Alright.
Wait a minute, is this Pokemon Dungeon?
No, it's Payon from Ragnarok Online.
Oh god damn it! No wonder.
I
Alright. So anyhow,
knew.
We hear it.
Mhm.
So first of all, Silver, around the end of the week when you were studying your book, Jubei was able to, Jubei ended up like visiting your house because she basically wanted to help, and because she was informed by Hazu about the book that you were picking up. So as you guys were studying.
Mhm.
As you guys were studying the book, something very interesting happened while you guys were studying your place.
Mhm.
While you were studying at your place, well, in one of the pages of the book from Zoudou that you grabbed, something started moving.
Oh no.
Something starts to
Uh-oh.
wrinkle out as inside the book itself. Like there's a there was a figure of something. There was supposed to be a figure of something there. They just ended up wriggling out, and right there in front, like right there in front of you in Jubei, is this small creature.
Silver
What is this?
instinctively slaps him.
As you slap
No.
it,
I
you watch it like get flung. Like, that's flung all the way across the room, and it splatters into a blotch of ink.
oh no
Oh
you
no,
killed
did I kill it?
As
What is that thing?
Jubei is surprised. That, what was that? I believe. She's looking at the book, and then she's just saying, "There's no record of that picture, but come on, let's go. Let's go take a closer look." As you guys move
Yeah.
towards the splatter on the wall, you see the splatter on the wall just kind of like drooping down, almost like in a melted state, as it then starts to shake itself off, and it just reforms its shape as it's now flying around. And it seems to be rummaging through all these books that you have flying around.
Hey!
I'm surprised it can fly around. Those little wings don't seem like they can support it.
I arranged those books alphabetically.
As it's passing through, you notice that some of the words from the books are getting highlighted with ink.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh? Hmm.
Until as it finished passing through a bunch of books, basically it highlighted certain characters from the book until you basically read it as Moshoryu.
Moshoryu.
Moshoryu. Wait, is this your name? Is this what you are? I'm confused.
Let out a rather happy squeak, and then she basically flies towards you, and basically it's now like resting on your shoulder.
Silver looks at his shirt if if the ink is dripping on him as well.
Surprisingly, no, it's not dripping, but his tail is dripping with it.
Ah, Silver, he just sighs. Ah, at least it's not on my hair.
Jubei is looking at
Hey,
it. And he's like,
Yeah?
Perhaps this creature was sealed in that book that you managed to steal from Zoudou.
ah. Moshoryu, so were you actually imprisoned in there? Oh,
Seems tired.
just when I needed it. Oh well, I probably is. I guess there's more to this book than you realize.
Hmm.
We should continue reading. And as you continue to read, read Zoudou's notes and study upon like any documents or books or history about Willowshore, you manage to figure out
Mm-hmm.
right. So you manage to figure out
But it's nice. It's Ragnarok. How dare you?
all right. So you like with the help of Jubei, who was able to understand acting and this is able to basically
Oh.
help Beth decipher this book. And then she also basically from your research along with Jubei, you end up learning quite a bit of the wall. So the wall borders to the north, south, and east, and it is very subtle and hard to interact without having to step through them. But in the like towards the west, like basically where you guys encountered Zodo, you ended up remembering that the figures of the ghosts seem to be much more visible. The wall of ghosts feels more seemed more visible there.
The
Hmm.
one
The place
where
where
we
you guys
fought.
fought, yeah, where you guys fought Zodo.
So
So
it might be the weakness. Yeah.
So basically, Jubei thinks that it might be a weak spot in the wall and would be a likely easier barrier to attempt to remove. Furthermore, based on the history books that you guys covered, what you end up learning that what lies beyond the lumber mill area is the old ruins of the Tansugi Monastery, which is full of many documents and books which are concerned on the history further back before Willowshore.
How
Hmm.
many years does it date back? At least from what Silver did.
Sure.
You your date on.
So from what you guys learned, the Tansugi Monastery existed
A monster.
as far back as 1720. And then the monastery was abandoned 17.
Thanks
Oh,
a lot.
Then
Okay.
the other thing that you ended up covering, based on the notes as well, is that the Noperabo, who were basically staying at the lumber camp, they also mentioned this before, and you heard this from Zodo as well, that they believe that paradise exists beyond the wall of ghosts. That they basically worship Bugatti as they, they basically believe that Bugatti will give them paradise and salvation.
Hmm.
Then for Amokson actually, Amokson, while you were like conversing with the Great Willow ended up talking to you about the stories of Bugatti rather.
Okay.
He mentions about how Bugatti in the old text in the Tansugi Monastery was the name of a powerful fiend that was defeated hundreds of years ago by a hero named Tan Sui Jing. The legend said that Tan Sui Jing perished in the battle and that she reincarnated into this tree that basically is now the focal point of the Tansugi Monastery. It's basically a tree similar to this great willow. So basically, the Great Willow mentions to you that learning more about Bugatti might end up uncovering more truths about the so-called curse, and it seems like most of that will be in the walls of that monastery.
Hmm.
The only problem that the Great Willow does mention is that the monastery is behind, like far past the wall of ghosts.
So we need to find a way to
Yeah.
get past the wall of ghosts.
Was that also beyond the fortress or different? That was different.
The fortress is on the east, the one that you guys
Oh, okay.
tried to go to before.
Mm-hmm.
This one's different. This one's to the west. Yes, that is basically what you guys ended up getting from your 7 research points. I had to round them down because apparently there's value to it, but it's not
Really?
Oh, so
above the.
not yet on how to at least remove some part of the barrier.
Yeah, you
Like this
basically
enough.
found you just found out about the weakness in the barrier.
A weakness, but
Uh,
not entirely. Okay.
You don't have the
I mean,
method yet. You
the
don't have the
means.
method yet.
Method. There we go. Okay.
So we have to figure out the method, but we found out that the part where we fought the Zoudou she seems the weakest, which is something that's interesting because I don't know if you remember or wrote down. What she wanted to do was sacrifice the boy to the wall of ghosts. So
Yeah, go and seal.
But it seems that that's not the right thing, possibly.
Yep.
That,
Fair.
or maybe we just interrupted them. It's because we interrupted them. Still,
Yeah, because from what you guys encountered from the Noperabus also want to get past the wall of ghosts because they
Yeah.
believe it's paradise on the other side.
don't know how. Yes.
About the governor, they couldn't find the governor.
Yeah,
Has
there's
disappeared yet.
nothing related to the governor in the research stuff that they found.
well,
God damn it.
I talked with the Willow, and he told me that feels the same as
Mhm.
this has the same feeling as the seal of
Bugatti.
The copy.
exactly. So it has the same feeling to it. So it seems to be sealed away.
Right?
Well, they respond whenever there's speech wood nearby, or at least when Silver uses speech wood. Maybe we need peach wood? Smack the
Well,
ghost on the head with peach wood?
But the last time we went with your loot that is made out of beechwood, they only got more
They just
aggressive and wanted it.
True.
Alright. So anyhow, that basically happened before fall began, and now we're gonna go into fall season. It is now
And
fall
hello, Rat.
season. It is now
Huzzah.
Hi, Rat.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is now fall
Sarap.
season for everyone here in Willowshore. It's getting slightly colder, and the first thing that happened during the start of fall season was that all of you were sent an invitation. Rather, not invitation, but more like you were told to basically gather at the trade hall, which is all the way up here. Granny Who's old office.
Uh-huh.
No.
Who sent to me and who asked me to go there?
Yeah, your what do you call this? Your friend guard, because they know that you're close.
Manong guard.
Damn it.
You know,
Granny who has ears everywhere.
Centipede.
wow.
Of course.
What an underhanded move, sending Big Bar to me to do that.
So
Yes.
as you guys arrive there, you can see that the old trade hall has been refurbished and redesigned in a way, and you can see both Granny Who and Old Man Matsuki are both there greeting you.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
Well, I guess that's our benefit of like having perfect reputation on both sides.
Yes.
So
The balance.
But
you see them both, and they both welcome you. Like, welcome, gentlemen. This whole new council thing is still a bit new to me, but we're going to make this work. Right, Granny? Don't be too friendly. We may be working together as a council, but I still do not like you personally. Fair,
To be
fair.
honest, that is the best. That is the best part for a council if both the sides have
True.
different opinions.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyhow, we called you here all today because we have quite much to discuss. And as they're welcoming you, like leading you all over to the meeting area. You also see there are two people that are coming up from behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You
Mhm.
see, you basically end up seeing right behind you is also Zeng
You
Peng,
big?
the general,
Oh.
Oh.
and,
Okay.
General.
and Nadoya Sanri.
Oh
boy,
Oh
no!
no.
Oh no!
What?
Uh,
I don't recognize her. Sorry.
Silver's
She's Silver's
mom.
mother's friend. She's the mother of that girl who ran away to elope.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, I think I was
She's-
absent that day. So.
she is the one where we stole the cucumbers from.
Oh, okay. I missed out a lot. I see.
So basically, as you all now gather in the meeting room,
Mhm.
the two elders basically tell you, Granny Hoover is we are still, we are slowly approaching winter, and yet we are no closer to figuring out this wall of ghosts. Much more, we still have no idea about where that cowardly Governor He has disappeared off.
Well, I have maybe a clue what happened. I'm not 100% sure yet.
We
And
also have a bit of thing for the Wall of Ghosts, but yeah, I think Jubei already told you that.
yeah, I have
Okay.
been informed. Well, that's very nice, but people of Willowshore needs quite more than just looking into this wall of ghosts. I believe while we're looking for a solution, we also must prepare for the coming winter.
Didn't we make sure that we have food for the winter, or did I forget that?
Yeah, we did.
We secured the farmers. Yeah.
Yes.
We did.
From what from what you guys have done, you guys were able to manage the expansion and stuff, and as well as gather some peat wood. It's basically helping out quite a lot in preparing for the winter. Yet, considering how long winters can be for hinterlands, it's going to be quite beneficial to make sure that we're well stocked. Other than that, ever since the attack by the monsters back then, it would seem that a lot of our foundations and fortifications, as well as the houses, still need repair and support. Then,
Well, Senor Matsuki, that won't be a problem. I think most of my contacts can help you on that.
And we secured the way to the gorge as well, so stone should be possible to get.
Mm-hmm. And with regards about fishing or the rice, I'm not still familiar of the layout of the continent, but I'm sure rice is a very beneficial food for this, isn't it?
And I'm pretty sure the Kappas
Right.
can help with that as well.
Yeah, we also secured allies that can help in the water business.
yeah,
And
I was
Yeah.
yes, indeed. It is good that we're able to form relations, but people are still how do you call it? Unsure of it. So I heard that a lot of you were able to reacquire and reacquire that one tea shop downtown, correct?
We did.
Definitely. Yep, we did.
Perhaps the people might enjoy. Perhaps it might boost the morale and basically the feelings of the people. If you folks happen to open up the tea shop and maybe hold an event or something.
oh, and then
Other than that, despite all of these connections and preparations that were made in the past, we are still, how do you call it, under what do you call it? We lack hands.
Underman?
Yeah, undermanned. We do not have enough men to basically allocate. So we are reaching out to you. You guys might be able to help. Basically,
Did Silver already tell us what was in the book?
yeah, he mentioned.
Would he?
So basically,
So we know that what the pub is called again. I'm so bad with names. Jesus.
The Tansugi Monastery or something?
No, I mean the ones that tried to sacrifice for the Wall of Ghosts.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Berab.
We have the more military group that oathed us that they don't
true.
attack the village anymore, and now we know that they want to get past the Ghost Wall of Ghosts as well, which is kind of the same goal we have. So
Well,
maybe
yeah,
there is a
supposedly.
possibility that they help us out with manpower, because
Well,
they
is it-
want us to achieve the same thing.
Hero of Willowshire, won't you lend us your aid for that?
Yes, hero
Yes.
Willowshire. Why
Granny-
don't you?
Granny, who basically like I get that you were like I heard from my resource that you basically struck a deal with one of the leaders of the Noperab. However, might I remind you that these Noperabus are evil spirits and entities that are known to steal faces. And I do not believe the people would be very, how do you say, comfortable with having them just walk around in the city.
But what
Fair
I can tell, they never attacked the village. They sure they kidnapped the farmers, but it was the other faction of the Nobaradu that did that.
They're still quite militant. I would caution against engaging with them needlessly.
Perhaps,
But I'm just saying it's a possibility. We could try to see how this works, and we are limited in manpower. People can't get into the Wall of Ghosts, and we can only have as many as there are here. So if there is no man we can rely on because we're running out of them, we have to figure out other ways.
perhaps.
I mean, if you think about it, Kazuki, the more hands, the better. Besides, how can we even be so sure if they won't be able to take your honor for it? Besides, I don't think they would turn their backs on you, considering you've proven your strength on them.
Perhaps.
The thing is,
Perhaps that might
yeah.
be possible. So it will need us some time to reassure people. You know, it will take some getting used to if we were able. But I will leave that up to you. Should we be able to connect with these Noperabus?
True. It
Ac-
is the people
actually-
who
I'm just
to be worried for.
placing the option on the table because I think it's a good option we have and one of the few we even can consider
Yes,
in our
I can't
situation.
we'll keep that
I
open.
can't help but agree.
We'll keep that
Yes.
open as given that if it is possible. Well, either way, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you all. We basically have 4 objectives for your group. The 4 objectives that I believe that your group will be able to handle would be to boost the morale of the townsfolk by perhaps reopening the tea shop and holding whatever events. The other, you can help Nadoya Sanmi here with making sure that we have enough food for the winter. And an extra surplus. And the other one would be to help Zeng Peng and his and the other guards reinforce everything here. And lastly, I believe you can also do some more research. This wall of ghosts.
Hmm.
So it
Well,
was
that's getting
race. It was race morale. It was fruit reserves. It was
Raise morale,
Reinforce.
food, reinforce,
Food reserves, reinforcement.
research. Basically, it's just giving you guys the option to increase research points, increase hope, increase food, or increase security. Up to you guys.
Well, I think that won't be a problem for Silver and Amoxon to get back on the books. I'll be going back to the tea house and think of something to boost up the spirits of the people.
what book?
Hopefully, it's not all just drinks. Remember.
Speaking of it,
Well,
Remember.
speaking of which,
Oh no.
in terms of the tea house,
yes.
Oh no.
I believe Lu Shi Yang is wanting to meet you two folks after this meeting. He should be waiting at the tea house.
Very well.
That's good.
Right? You guys,
Did she mention anything? Why?
Well, considering we were waiting for the tea house to be repaired, I assume that is just letting us know that the tea house is now ready
yes,
to be
I did
used.
see the tea house already look very spick and span from
Ah,
the outside.
Magnifico.
So it should be ready. Maybe she just wants to welcome.
All right then.
Right? So, is there anything else that you guys want to ask the elders or say to the elders before they dismiss you?
Would you
How do you
have?
think the? Go on. Go ahead.
Would you elders have something against if we asked for help with the Kappas for other things, so that the people in Willowshire
The
will
Kappas?
start to warm up for them?
I am in no particular resistance to any of the aid provided by the Kappas. I have heard they have been quite some help to the dog.
Yes, and they were kind of as well just victims from the attack of the monsters. So
Agree. But they are not numerous, so plus they still have to fend for them. And we did try to extend, I believe, who's the name of oh yes, Saraju tried to extend an invitation to having the Papas live here near the docks. But it seems like the Papas insist on staying at the lake.
well, we can figure out why. Maybe we can find a deal, but yeah, it's a possibility. Like I thought, maybe finding the help in certain things, like in the bathhouse, which they're feeling homey in, or like maybe even in our tea house, the people get like more connected to them, so they don't have as much fear anymore.
We'll leave that. We'll leave that. To you. Anyone else?
Me. I think I was gonna ask if there's more. The merchant's gonna go back. I want to resupply.
Well, he comes once a week,
Alright.
every Friday, right?
Every month or so. Was it
Ah,
month?
okay.
Week or
By the
month?
way,
Week.
you mentioned merchant. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering. I believe you're talking about Shinzo, right? The one with the wagon
Yes.
who goes to downtown.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's him.
I've been
Oh.
wondering. You've said that he goes in and out of Willowshore, and he says he's a wandering
Oh.
merchant. How?
Yeah,
Oh.
I had that question already as well. Like, where is he going and where is he getting the stuff? But yeah,
I mean, we could still ask
Maybe.
again.
We haven't really asked him much, but
Maybe-
maybe the next time.
Maybe asking him the next time he appears, maybe give us some. Maybe it would be helpful to your research. Ask him about where did you say you guys met? he was on his way.
In downtown, I think.
In the woods. We passed
Somewhere?
by him in
The
the
woods.
woods. Yes, we passed by him in the woods on the way to the Noperabo camp.
Yeah,
Remember?
to the camp to save the farmers. We
Alright.
passed them.
So from the west.
Yes.
Mhm.
Wait. But,
He was headed into town.
from the west where the barrier's weaker.
But perhaps
Yep, I
maybe
need
he
help.
has some answers. Maybe it would be best to ask him as well.
Yeah, maybe
Next time
it's the
we-
puzzle within. The missing puzzle line.
Anything else? Anything else?
Granny, do you think there might be a smith here that can make a what you call this? Tanto? Short katana. Customized for myself.
Oh. I believe we can. If you're looking for a smith, I believe Young should be very well. Those kinds.
Alright then.
And depending if if her backlog of requests has been fulfilled, she should be quite free to help you.
I'm pretty sure she'll make way for me.
Kazuki raises an eyebrow.
Hey, I do need an upgrade too, you know.
I am kidding, Kazuki. You're too
Anything
serious.
We have much matters to discuss. North side, south. So if there's
Very
nothing
well.
else, you may leave.
I just wanted to check on Cho Chung He and the other farmers. I assume they had been recovering well from their.
Yes, Cho Chung He. Well, he's recovering quite well. And it seems that the other farmers are doing fine as well. Shouldn't be too long before they should be up and about. Cho Chung He was rather quite happy to finally be back on his farmland.
We can imagine.
Goodness.
It's been quite a long time.
Did we got any word from the expansion how it's going there?
From the expansion. Son. Yes. We heard from my daughter that basically the expansion has been doing well. I heard that the patriarch of the Feng family is currently at the expansion preparing the plot land for farm.
Yep, he's been out there ever since. Along with some of my brothers.
However, considering that we've only begun to cultivate the land, we can't basically rely on directly the crop, the immediate crop. At least we'll already have something prepared for long seasons.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll think of something.
Food, hope, security. Okay.
Right. So as you guys are like then being like, sorted out, the first thing the last thing you guys can hear, you guys don't even need to perception it. The last thing you guys can hear is, "So I want to open a broker." No.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Wala na.
You just hear like
Oh.
someone getting rejected, like an idea rejected over and over.
Hmm.
You guys go downstairs, and then Zheng Ping basically mentions that, if you guys are going to help with the reinforcement of security and basically helping with helping with houses, fortifications, then just come visit me at the barracks. And Sanmi turns towards Silver. If you guys are going to help with the food and basically supplies, please come visit me at my store downtown.
Dumb.
All right, will do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally, we're just across each other. Well, yes. I mean, I can see your ugly mug from all the way from my store.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh, no.
yes.
spicy.
Thank you both for your assistance. Then we look forward to working with both of you.
So,
Jingpeng and who was that other one?
Hanmi.
Jing
Nadoya.
And me.
Oh, no, Sang.
Jingpeng.
Yeah, Nadoya
Sang. Nadoya. San.
San
Miguel. San Miguel.
No.
So anyhow, you guys eventually like make your way towards the city, and around already 8 and
Mm-hmm.
5 in the morning when you guys arrive, and you see Du Yang waiting for you guys outside of the tea house. She's like, oh, there you guys are. Good news. The tea house has already been fully repaired. You
Ah,
should be able to-
magnifico.
You should be able to make use of the building now.
Perhaps, perchance you might have added musical instruments as well. Hmm?
Well,
Uh,
part of the
I don't think that's part of the structure.
yes,
Yes.
part of the
Hmm.
contract and the documents basically stated that we were only going to do repairs to the structure, and unfortunately, a lot of the what do you call this? The objects and items like tables, everything inside, the furniture, those do not come with the
Insurance. Hmm.
yeah, more or less. So
Well, it's better than nothing.
if you guys do need to buy, like you guys are going to continue running the shop, then I highly suggest you guys find well,
Extra hands.
no, E2.
E-related
Ah.
stuff.
Yes, stocking the kitchen and actually, perhaps starting with a kettle.
I can
Well,
possibly
I believe mountains
I-
grass selling some.
All right.
Well,
Certainly sounds good.
I think
Take a look.
yes. Let's look inside first, just to make sure.
As you guys go inside, the whole place, like everything's fully repaired, everything's super clean. It's just that
Yeah.
there's absolutely no furniture. There is no chairs, no tables, no. I mean, the bar counter is still there. Thank God they managed to
God, they
repair
didn't bring
that.
that out.
But
Well,
all,
at least it's clean. It's
but
clean
all
now.
the tables and chairs that were broken, they did not replace it. There are no tea making tools. There are no teacups. There are no plates. Like everything, all the wares there that were broken were not replaced. And you see Lou just kind of like tiptoeing, walking away.
I think I would
quite-
probably catch ear on that.
It's
Catch
quite
wind on
zen, isn't it? Kazuki just looks around.
I'm not quite sure if this is kind of a Willowshire thing, but it's fucking empty.
I mean, she did technically just say to just repair but not refurbish.
Sometimes the best start comes with a blank slate.
Sure, we can
I-
add the furnitures, right?
I don't
No problem
know
with
those
that.
big words, Kazuki. Kahal just strodes along.
We can buy some Rondo or create some or craft some, rather.
Okay, what did I miss? I had a call.
Oh,
We went to the tea house.
you guys went to the tea house. The tea house is completely fixed, but there's absolutely no furniture, no dinnerware, no teaware, no anything.
Hmm.
No tables, no
Well,
chairs.
Where do we think we can buy furniture,
Tables
though?
before in here.
The tables were
can
mostly
buy-
broken from the fighting and everything. Most of them
Where
were
do
like,
we-
out there.
But there were tables on the second floor where no one was.
They're all broken.
Most,
You can buy
All
stuff from
damaged.
MSG.
Where do we think we
I
can buy new furniture then? Hmm?
before that, though,
MSG.
as
Mhm.
as the rest as everyone is looking around and looking around the place, like how empty it is, Amokson, as you were the last one to go in, you suddenly hear a meowing sound. You hear,
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm looking where it's
no.
coming from.
as you're looking around, you see, like on top of the stair, you see on top of the stairs, a gray cat with gold eyes, who's just like looking down towards you guys.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that's only
But-
Amazon.
What are you doing here? And I'm like slowly going there, like being like a little bit like lower, not like posing, and just seeing
Yeah.
how the cat reacts.
So the cat like basically jumps up, and now it's down on the floor, and it's sitting there, like on the floor,
Uh-huh.
on the ground floor, and it's meowing, and all of you can hear the meowing now. So you,
Hmm.
so you guys notice
Hmm.
it. Amokson, you're the closest to it, and yeah, you just see this cat that's like meowing here, and yeah, just like it seems to be like walking around as if it basically knows the place, and it hops onto the counter and meows. And Amokson, you can try this first, which is roll nature to befriend the cat.
Is this a
Aw.
yokai? Joke lang.
Can do it.
Oh, assuming all good.
I give you guys guidance. I think
Okay,
you're
where's
fine.
nature?
Who left you here, little one?
And what? How dare you rap?
You here, little one.
How dare you rap?
And then the
Oh,
kitten
oh.
stopped crying.
All right, so as
You know what? I think I will hero power this if it's not working.
Go ahead.
No! Don't waste your hero point here. Sure.
You guys are wasting your hero points all the time. Let me do it as well.
Okay,
I was
fine.
running out without using it even once.
Not on this
For the cat. Let's go for the
That's
cat.
fair. That's fair.
For the cat.
Let's go. Kitty,
Honestly,
the
valid
pussy.
though.
Go for
Yes.
the pussy.
And we go.
Hours!
No.
Got worse.
No.
Whatever.
But either way,
Oh, well.
anyhow, the cat is like approaches. What are you trying to do with it? You're trying to coax it with your hand.
Yeah, I'm just going into like a squatting position and holding out my hand, not coaxing it, just holding it out so that it can
It-
come to me.
It's like it sniffs your hand a bit. It sniffs your hand a bit, and it just like looks at you. But then it like just it basically just sits back up, tilts its head, and just like there. It doesn't seem like it's like you didn't scare it off, but it's just there. But it doesn't seem particularly it didn't do much. Like it's just there. It's still there. So anyone can try as well. You can try
So
as
it's
well.
it's closer to me now.
No, it's standing still on the thing. It went back to where it was sitting on the counter.
Well,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
I can.
Sean do it. He's the
I
master.
can try. No, I'm not.
little friend. Boy, can I adopt the little kitty?
Oh no.
All right.
Oh.
What do you
So-
mean? Oh no.
Okay. So Silver.
What do you mean?
Silver? As you basically approach the cat.
God damn it, Ron.
What do you think? What are you trying to do?
Hello, little Uno.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
He's going to be
Oh my
friendly
God.
towards it. Like, just doing what Amoxon also did, so that he can get a sniff of his hand.
So this time, as it's like basically getting close, he basically like he basically sees that you're doing the same thing Amokson does. So he ends up like approaching. He walks towards your hand, gives it a sniff, looks at Amokson, then looks at Silver, then she ends up like moving close towards both of you, and now it's like it's just like doing the cat thing where they're going around your legs, both of your legs.
Oh,
yeah.
you're a cat, certain cat, but that's annoying. Looks at cat.
Kyle's like busy looking around, chooses to ignore that comment. I think the sofa would look great here.
So basically, it seems like
Maybe a few chairs.
it seems like after Amokson and Silver basically pokes the cat is now seemingly what do you call this? It's not hostile towards you guys. It somewhat trusts you guys a bit.
Well, we found our bartender.
I hope you're joking.
For sure, you think I'm joking. He looks at his familiar.
I don't think the tea house
No.
even ever said. I don't think the tea house even said there's no pets allowed. You can keep it if you want, just as long as you clean its, poop.
After the cat rubs against Amokson and Silver's leg, it just hops back onto the counter. If anyone wants to interact with the cat, just let me know.
Aggressive petting.
When you did the aggressive petting, it swats your hand away
No,
and
no.
like swats your hand away and goes, "Ah!"
Silver, that's not how you do it. Be gentle.
She begins to move away from Silver and goes towards Mukson.
Oh.
I mean, isn't that how you're supposed? Yeah, I mean, I did that to Kahal, or rather, I want to do that to Kahal, except
That's different.
nothing instead.
So basically, while everyone is here in the thing,
I'm giving the cat a little bit of jerky to munch on before I explore the place a little bit.
she nibbles a bit on the jerky and then stops a bit. She likes it.
Doesn't
Hey.
like jerky. Aw.
And then,
Kyle, Kyle takes mental note. Mental note.
alright, so basically, this basically counts as like downtime. If you guys wanna deal with
Deal with the cat.
with the tea house.
Oh,
So I'll let everyone choose what you guys want to do, which is you guys can try to repair and restore, or you can try to furnish, etc. Or you can also just spend your time befriending the cat.
Kyle would probably.
You guys don't have enough furniture and tools to host a ceremony yet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, so let's start with Silver. So Silver, what would you want to do here at the tea shop right now?
is there a way for me to make our own furniture by crafting?
Yes, you can do crafting. You can do
Okay.
crafting. You wanna try to do crafting? Let's say Silver spends his day crafting furniture from what scraps he can find.
And this is what I learned from my father. Pulls up his sleeves.
Right, roll.
Wouldn't it be easier to repair the broken stuff, or is that completely removed?
Yeah, he's using the broken stone. But basically, I'll let you roll if you have architecture lore, sure. But crafting, you can roll crafting.
But first,
Crafting.
he looks at himself at the mirror.
Combs his hair.
Yes.
What mirror?
What
The walls are bare.
I think he's being delusional, Kazuki.
All right, go ahead. Roll. Go ahead.
Rolling.
Crafting.
Honestly fair.
He's very delusional.
No, you.
Why do you think it's called the walking wig anyway?
Oh, okay,
How
success.
dare you?
So you basically Silver. You ended up spending the entire day repairing as much tables and chairs as you could, and yeah, you guys now have some working chairs and tables. Well, at the end of the day, let's continue on. Kazuki, what would you like to do for this day? You basically see Silver going around and preparing stuff. What do you want?
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm very good with creating furniture. But we do need something to make the tea with. Perhaps I'll try and visit Mountain Summit Grass and their cohorts. We do have a supply of tea leaves from them, but we do still need the teapots and kettles and cups and everything.
Does anyone want to go with Kazuki to visit Mountain Summit Grass?
Me, I will go with Kazuki.
So,
Anything but with near Silver.
alright, before
How dare you?
alright, anyone else going with them or just two of them?
I'll be staying here.
Alright. So before
I
I
was
go,
curious to ask the couple for help. For that, I would need to go probably to the port to see if they're there.
Alright, so Kazuki and Kahal, I'll do yours later. But Rondo, what do you want to do over here?
Probably assisting Silver in the house.
So another option that you can do, Rondo, is with athletics, you can make minor renovations, just moving stuff around to make things a bit more homey.
Sure, let's do that.
Right? Roll,
Athletic.
or you can interact.
Damn it! Oh, she.
As you like, the cat is looking at you as you're trying to push the counter that's like basically barrel bolted into the ground. Cat's just going meow, meow.
I guess I was too distracted on the cat.
All right.
God damn it.
But basically, you like the rest of the day you just help Silver with moving the furniture. Then Amuksan, you said you're going to the port area to look for the kappa, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, what do you like when you get to the port? You do see some kappa playing the boat again. You see some kappa. The younger looking.
Yeah, I approached them and I asked them, is there any chance to talk with one of your elders without like me getting up to your lake?
They look at you and like, oh hey you, it's the what? Oh, it's the round one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Grandpa's still kind of injured, but oh yeah, Grandpa thanks you guys for like saving him over there with the Noperabo thingies. Also, he's still a bit injured, so he's resting. But we can let him know. He'll like we can take him here when he's done resting. Probably maybe I don't know, like 2 days from now.
That would be really helpful. I want to talk with him about some things.
Okay. Hey, you want to play wrestling again?
Not right in the moment. I'm sadly busy, but maybe later.
You see Rajul come out like the dogs are like, hey, I thought you guys were catching. I thought you guys were helping untangle the nets. What are you guys doing, playing around again? Oh, we're sorry. I thought we were on break. No, I was on break, not you guys. Oh, I thought we were all gonna have the same break at the same time. No, that's not how it works. We take breaks at different times so someone can work. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Well, I'll let him deal with that.
Right. While you're around here, anything else you want to do?
Is old man Masuki still here?
You do see him just coming out. Just as you left the dock, you do see him coming out You see him grumbling.
Everything okay?
I'm sorry. Granny who's just very resistant to my ideas.
Yeah, that's probably to be expected in a council that there's resistance.
I mean, she was very forthcoming with the things that were immediate, like such as food and whatnot. But why won't she accept? Amaxo, tell me, why won't she accept my idea of opening a new brothel?
I think because
no.
that's something that should be talked about when all the problems are solved. I can see the point to maybe raise morale, but
Exactly, that's what I said.
true.
That's what I told her.
That's true.
A brothel would improve morale.
Looks at Rondo.
well, you have to prove it. You have to prove that it's really doing that, like having a point of proof. Like, because if you only say like it raises morale, it's not enough weight for.
Maybe I should show her mother.
You can go to Mother Otis and ask how they think about it.
Well, why don't
Oh, boy.
why don't we wait for other candidates to arrive before we look onto Mother Otis?
Anyhow, anything else you wanna talk to him?
Yeah, I wanted to. Now that I see you, I wanted to ask. Do you know a place where we could get like teapots and cups and like those things for the tea house, because we are kind of having a bare building right now, which would not support any kind of like festivities.
Oh, if you're looking for some equipment, I believe Zataku from the fisheries has some stuff that they randomly fished out.
Well, that's a start. Any other places?
Well, we have the usual spots near the farm, like the industrial district near the farm area. We have Kawaka, who does basically a lot of paperwork, and we also have Jadit. We have Jadit, who basically makes a lot of glass items. So that's where you can probably find some people.
Okay, I will check those out. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Well, I guess I just check out the place right here then, where they fished out stuff. If I'm already here.
You see the Zataku, the rat, basically grab like, so she seems to be not near the boat, but she seems to be just in her shop. She seems to be sorting out stuff. Junk. That's John.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Amazo, right?
No, I'm Oxon, but
Oh,
close.
right. How can I help you? You looking for fish?
Not particularly. We want to fix the tea house in. Where is it? It's a. Yeah, but the building itself is now repaired, but we don't have any kind of furniture or kind of other gears we would need to make something out of that tea house. And Old Man Matsuki just told me that you tend to fish out things you usually don't need.
Oh, sure.
And,
Hang on. I do believe. Yeah, I do believe. I remember fishing out.
A whole set? That would be great.
Well, they're not on the perfect condition, but I think they're still useful.
Well, it's better than nothing, and maybe I can fix it, or someone else can fix it.
Hang on. Do you guys also need a kettle? I did find a kettle.
Yeah, everything that could be helpful for like a tea house or whatever we're making out of it.
Alright. How about I give them to you for let's say, 5 gold, please.
How could I heckle this?
Alright, feel free to ask.
5 gold.
How about a trade?
Oh. What you got?
I recently got into the possession of really strong amulets that repel ghosts and demons,
Oh.
and in this current time, it seems really helpful to have.
Indeed. Like where you're going.
So I pull out one of the talismans I made with the birch wood in my free time.
Ooh, peachwood.
Yeah, just keep it close. Keep it close to your heart, and it should be a good protection. It will not help completely, but it should be a good start to
Alright.
protect from curses and maladies.
I want you to roll deception. That is
I think I have the skill even that helps with this, but I'm not sure.
so basically she just like reaches her hand. All right, how about I give you 2 gold for that? Give you 2 gold for that, and then since I did give you the offer of like 5 gold for these materialistic tools, that means I'll just need 3 gold for you. And that peachwood thing that you got. Good?
Let me think for a second. New Charles. I need a critical success. Okay, damn it. Because then I could have triggered Charming Liar. Well, I guess I can't get it much lower, so yeah, guess that's the deal.
He gives it to you for 3 gold. He does give it to you in a bag, so at least you don't have to like be confused on how to bring it.
Well, at least I checked that they are not just thrown in there.
Yeah, she's careful with it. She knows the value.
Okay then.
All right, so that's that. And let me go over here to Kazuki. All right, Kazuki and Kahal, you head over to Mountain Summit Grasses,
Okay.
and then you just see her outside, where she seems to be basically watering. And then she even takes like she's carrying like a watering can, and then she's like watering the plants over it, and then she basically splashes herself in the water as well.
Nice.
Good day, Mountain Summit Grass.
Oh, hello, the hero of Willowshire. And this
You
is the
just- you
king
just
of
shut up.
Willowshire.
I see you've also made a name for yourself, Kazuki Elbows Kal.
Wait, what name? What? What did she call me?
Sneaky Willowshire.
Wait. I don't know what you mean.
The trees told me. You keep shifting around here and there.
Ah. Dang. Can't hide from these
Seems-
things. It's nature.
Seems your sneaking might need a little work, friend. But regardless of his how he spends his free time, I think I remember that we had a sort of a partnership before. If I remember right, you would be able to supply us with some tea leaves for, well, whichever purpose we may need.
Oh,
Our
yes. Is the tea shop prepared? Should we begin supplying you guys the tea leaves now?
perhaps soon. We mostly wanted to check on the supply of tea leaves, if ever, and as we do know that you have a salon of sorts here, kind of like your own tea shop.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps,
Follow me. Follow me.
perhaps, yes. Thank you.
He walks over to her house. The house looks like a very quaint small shop. It looks like a normal single story, very small house. And then she opens it, and as you go in, you see a bunch of leshies that are just sitting down, and they themselves, as awkward as it is, are sipping tea.
Oh,
That's quite the sight.
indeed. We were wondering, perhaps, as you are in the business, as it were, if you have some spare supplies in running, perhaps some spare tea making sets.
Oh, I do believe we have quite a few. And then she basically, hang on, let me go and check the back. And then she opens up the door. Oh, like while she's like on the back, she basically mentions out, oh, would you perhaps want some tea as well while you guys are waiting?
I would like mine to be green tea, just for the meantime. That's all.
Any will suffice. Thank you for the offer.
Green tea. Okay, and any tea. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. And then she basically,
You probably should have been more specific, you know.
she basically, you can hear her basically like tinkering around with some stuff, and then you hear her pouring some stuff, and then she later comes out with a beer basically, and then she gives some green tea and to Kazuki she gives
Gracias.
ginger tea with honey.
Oh, Kazuki like takes a sniff. Quite a pleasant aroma.
Oh yes, it is freshly made. And then I need
Oh no.
Wow.
I need how to do
Oh no. Oh no.
I believe it's the perfect angle of where you guys are sitting. Where
Oh
you-
no.
All right.
The teas are
For your
made of
tea?
leshies.
Oh, come on.
Kyle, you
Wait.
see nothing. Nothing's there.
I'm too fit into nostalgia with tea.
Basically-
just like
Aw.
back in my homeland.
You-
Snip, 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 snip.
the only thing I can say to Kahal is like you can kind of feel as if you hear the sound of shower. And anyway,
Oh.
I knew it. I
Oh.
knew it.
A sound of shower.
anyhow, while you guys are drinking tea, you see Monkey Grass going up to the cupboard and grabbing some stuff, and then she lays them out in front of you. Well, I have these. She puts out an artisan tea set, which looks like
Oh.
there's some basic wares, like rather cheap. But she also puts out a very shiny, very exotic, very grand looking tea set as well. So
Oh.
this one is the Sterling tea set, and this one is the artisan tea set. The Sterling tea set, I believe Mr. I believe Mr. Kazuma mentioned mentioned was he was willing to pay 50 gold for it. And then
50 gold.
the other one, I believe I got it from the market from the traveling market for like 4 gold.
4 gold and the other one's 50. Sterling set yung isa?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sterling is the fancy one.
Then the other one is just the basic one, right?
Yep.
4 gold, yeah.
4 gold or 50 gold.
So Kazuma wants the other one, huh? 50.
Oh, no, well, yes. He just told me that I've been taking good care of it. I haven't used it for a while. Ever since you mentioned
It does look like in pristine condition. I don't think we need that thing to be in the tea shop, right, Kazuki? We're not really much into fine dining. It's just a tea house.
Depends. If we were to conduct a proper tea ceremony for perhaps visiting dignitaries and the like, they might, be looking for a little something special or extra with their teaware.
That sparks. You see that face of Kahal, yung parang beep. Refined people, huh? You know that gleam in his eye. I see.
I don't suppose you have 50 gold on.
I'm like thinking, how would you even explain like business to is she a forest nymph, right? In other words.
yeah, she's a plant. Living plant.
She's a living plant.
Yeah, I'm like Kahal's thinking, how would I explain this to a plant?
Say if we do help around a bit in your tea shop, maybe you can lower down the price a bit of the sterling set. I trust you may be in need of some strong and capable hands in case.
Oh. Well, now that you say that, I do need help with something in particular.
Which is
I need help with my dad.
what?
Your father.
Yes.
I look at we're like, hello.
Both
The
of us
same
just
time, your father.
father.
Yes, my father. Well, it's been quite a while now. I believe almost a few days, but please follow me. He focuses you into the room behind her.
Kazuki shrugs and just finishes the last of his tea before following them.
This is not a bad tea.
As
Very
you
natural.
as you guys enter the room, you can kind of hear the sound of like water just running, and like you can feel a lot of steam. It's like hot water, a lot of steam coming out from the air, and you basically kind of like stings your eyes a bit, but basically it's it seems to be like evaporated ginger tea going into your eyes, and she would then basically like in front of you, you guys can see a curtain, and she just moves the curtain away, and you see there a rather large ginger
Fleshy.
that is stuck in a tub, and it's just being poured hot water on.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Kazuki just puts 2 and 2 together and just stares.
You see, my father has been stuck in this tub for quite some time, and I do need someone's help to pull him out.
Wait, what's happening here?
Don't
I see.
Oh, do you
I
want
see,
more tea?
yeah.
She goes over there, grabs a cup,
Uh,
scoops some tea from the water, the bath water tea.
Uh, and then Kazuki just like quickly shakes his head and like motions with his hands like no, I'm quite fine, thank you. The ginger tea from earlier was quite enough. Kahal, perhaps you might want some.
The funny thing is the way that the ginger leshy, the large ginger leshy is stuck is he's facing the wall the other side so he can't see you guys. And you just hear him, Mountain Summit Grass. Is that someone here? Did you bring someone in here?
Oh no.
Oh my
it's
god.
It's the grandma from
Oh.
SpongeBob.
Yes, the grandma from
I
SpongeBob.
brought some help. Someone's here to pull your fat ass out. How dare you call me fat? I'm not fat. I swear. The water just made me, I just ended up absorbing too much water and now I'm stuck.
What's with this? What's with Willowshire with parental issues? First silver, now this.
So, as you can see, I do need help with with pulling my father out of this thing.
Yes. So he's been here for
I-
days then.
For a week.
I see. I guess you can say he oversteeped his stay, don't you think, Kazuki?
Well, at least the guests really love the ginger tea.
I would quite assume that they do. Yes, it's definitely very gingery. He just keeps remembering the tea he had earlier.
Thank you for appreciating my jokes. So, let's see. You just want us to pull him out then? Your father.
Oh yes. It's okay if you break his arms. They'll grow back anyways.
Sounds fine by me.
What did you just say?
Kahal starts pulling out his dagger.
Now, we try to pull him out normally first.
Oh, come on, Kazuki. This is how you pull out plants, you know?
Ay, baka gaijins.
Wait.
Anyway,
What's his name, though?
His name?
The dad, yung naming dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna ask that?
Yeah, like I'll ask her before
Oh,
approaching him with a dagger in hand.
Dad? His name's Ginger Mint.
I see.
Surprised, I suppose.
Ginger.
Well- Are you just gonna stand there, Kazuki, or help me?
I'm certainly not going to cut off his limbs. Okay.
Fine.
So Kazuki like tries to find, I guess, some sort of a position to grab hold of Ginger and try to ease him out of the tub.
I'll help him as well. Like, yung parang anchor point to counterbalance the weight thing.
Alright.
I don't know how heavy this
I'll do this
ginger
as a
is.
combination of Kazuki's aesthetic, the house, and roll for
Roll both.
I also have Titan Wrestler if it helps.
does help. Alright, so thanks thanks to your collaborative efforts, you guys managed to yank the father out of the tub with a splash, and basically he just lands there on the ground with a big fat oof, and just like,
Oof.
my back, Mountain Summit grass, get me my chair.
You'll be fine, Grandma. You'll grow back.
He's,
I'm a man.
he's a dad.
How dare you?
I can't tell from here.
Who said that? Who said that? I can't
pay no
see
mind.
anything with my bloated eyes.
Pay no mind to the cat.
Maybe one of the yokais from the outside, probably.
Cat? Is that dumb cat here again?
He ran off. He ran off.
God damn it.
If it helps,
God damn it, Mountain Summit Grass. I told you to throw that dumb cat out.
if it helps, I can try massaging your shoulders. I'm kind of not sure where your chakra points are. I haven't massaged the ginger root before.
Oh, he's a tree, Kazuki. Just help him up.
So Mountain Summit Grass was towards you and was like, oh, no, it's fine. You already did what I asked you. Okay. I'll already go. How about I sell it to you for 30 gold?
30 gold. Ay, ay, ay.
That's well, it's still it was still reduced by it's still reduced by about almost 50%.
Still pretty steep, though.
It is a fancy tea set.
Kahal will like propose another just to like haggle it lower. He will say, "Well, do you think you can maybe lower it a little more? If there's anything else we can do, I'd be happy to, you know."
Oh, is this the thing? Is this the thing that they talked about? Called haggling? I've never haggled before. Alright, let's try it.
Oh no!
And then Kazuki just like pats your shoulder.
Okay,
I suppose this is your element, amigo.
something lower.
Amigo.
Alright. How about 29 and a half?
Usually, amiga, he's like trying to coax her. I don't know what. Wait, let's
Do
see.
you wanna like so basically just coaxing her, convincing her would be diplomacy.
Yeah,
But you
I'm
can
gonna
also like
coax her.
lie to her and bullshit her.
Kahal will bullshit her nicely. By
So bullshit would be
kicking sword.
deception.
Bon mot her.
Gago. Let's see. I'm looking at my thing. No, not this. Not this. God damn it. I could have chosen that feat, but oh well.
See?
Okay. Probably diplomacy would be better
So just trying to convince.
because I don't. Yeah, he doesn't want to be a menace anymore after the granny who. I'll say. I think 29 is a little bit low. High still. Why don't we say 25?
Right, roll diplomacy.
I hope you have 25 gold because I don't.
Oh, come on.
Alright, so she basically okay, so when we haggle, I give a lower number and you give a lower number back, and then I say yes or no. Okay, so you want 25. Got it. Okay. Then okay. So how about 25 and you date my dad?
What?
I don't think that. Amiga, that's blackmailing, not haggling.
Blackmailing? What's that?
Blackmailing's black.
I don't
Black
want to
blade.
blame my father. We don't want to.
Exactly. We don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's just focus on the gold.
Okay, so okay, 25 then, and maybe visit my father.
No. How about 20, and then we'll try to let's say provide you some imports of tea leaves of the new people that will arrive in Willowshire. How do you say of that?
You see her like listening to you with deep intent. The idea of new tea leaves, but much more at the idea of you saying new people that will arrive in Willowshire. And then she says, she looks towards her father in the other room, looks towards you, and then she says, "Do you think they'll take him?
No.
The new
Don't
people
worry.
that are here. Will they take him away
No,
from
no, no,
here?"
Why are you so intent of giving him away?
He slowly closes the door. And then she just says, okay, 25. 25 is the lowest I'll go.
Fine. Oh wait, I look at Kazuki for more, just to be sure as well. Do you think?
I suppose you could have trusted the Tiansha method of handling, which is you quote a fourth of the price and then you keep working up to half of the price.
Wait, my friend Kazuki has a proposal for you. I think he has.
Kazuki face palm. Kazuki just face palms.
Then she turns around. She turns around to Kazuki. Are you willing to take my father?
Unfortunately, no. My house is far too small to house your rather sizable father.
Oh, come on. I think the hero Willowshire won't have a problem with haggling as well. Hmm? Come on, amigo. You can do it. You did suggest it.
Size. So you say you won't go as. So you say your final price is 25 gold for the sterling set.
Yes, 25 gold.
Hmm.
That's as low as I can go. Unless you take my father.
Well, if I were to humor you, what other talents does your father have besides producing ginger tea?
Can really annoy you.
I don't think that's a good thing.
She's staring at you with her cold, lifeless eyes, with her
Oh
cold,
my God.
black, deep eyes.
Why does she want to give him away? My God.
I mean, Kazuki just like whispers, we literally just interacted with him. I think I can understand why.
Nice.
But then Kazuki just like adds to the whisper, what if we make ginger tea at the tea house?
You mean you want to keep Ginger on the tea house?
He seems to be a near infinite source of ginger tea.
I was like, I've done a lot of smuggling in my life, but this just feels wrong.
And then Kazuki just, good, you agree with me. I was testing you.
What do you... Come on, what do you take me for?
Gaijin.
Fair enough. Come on. Maybe make her... Use your
The best
stats.
part is if
20
Amazon would
should
have
be
been
fine.
there, he would have agreed. And he's not from
Yes,
outside.
he would.
SMH.
What if we What if we offer you 20 gold for it, and you get to sample our very first brew in the tea house. Normally, normally such privileges are afforded to quite esteemed individuals.
You hear the sound. You hear the sound of something sharp stabbing into plank
Oh.
of wood.
Oh shit.
She just basically stabbed the counter. And
Oh.
she's just
Oh
saying,
no! Well,
Oh,
she's
my
certainly quite. She certainly mastered the art of haggling.
Quite well.
And then he turns to you. So they have at least. If we split that cleanly in the middle, we'll need at least 12 gold and 5 silvers. No, it's 12.5. 12.5 gold. So,
25.
it's 12.5. So 12 gold and
5 silver. Correct.
5 silvers. Yeah, 5 silvers.
Kahal just like smiles, pulls out his pocket, and then just casually gives you 12.5 gold. Here.
Are you guys gonna pay? I'm
Quite,
taking it from you guys.
Yeah, so it's 12.5 from both of us, so we can afford the fancy tea set.
I mean, as long as I don't get to pay the full price myself, I mean, that's fine. 12 isn't that much to lose.
And then Kazuki also whispers, and at least we don't have to deal with the dad.
I mean, I would take Silver's father any day than this one. Don't tell him that.
You suddenly when you give her the money, she just takes it, and then she's still staring dead straight into Kazuki's eyes, and she just says, "Thank you for doing business." And then she just like puts the money into the drawer, and then she hands you guys the tea set, the sterling tea set, and then she just waves. I'll be sending let me know when you guys are open. I'll be sending all the helium that we have.
Thank you very much. Kazuki bows. Out of respect, I guess. As you will likely be hearing us. You will likely be hearing from us soon. Perhaps with an invitation to attend the opening of the tea house as well. Good luck with your tea house, and Kazuki looks back towards the door and brewing tea, and then starts walking fast out of the tea house with the sterling silver sterling set in hand.
Okay, as you guys are leaving, she yells out to you guys, "Say hello to Yami for me."
Yummy. What's yummy?
Kazuki shrugs. Oh, they mentioned the cat. Could it be the same cat?
Maybe. Let's go check then.
The moment
Perhaps.
you guys,
Perhaps.
you go first.
Perhaps the cat has a taste for tea for some reason. There's probably been stranger cats.
I'm a little offended by that, but let's go.
If the shoe
You guys-
fits, if the shoe fits, if the shoe fits.
As you guys basically leave and you guys close the door, the next thing you guys hear as you guys leave is Mountain Summit Grass exclaiming out to all the other Leshy customers, "Who wants ginger chips?"
Oh god.
And Kazuki just starts walking away faster.
Follow suits. Follow suits.
And then let's both agree to never have tea and whatever snacks they have at that tea house.
Oh, believe me, I would rather have my own. Bring our own. Make our own.
Alright. So So as you guys head back towards the tea house, you guys basically end up like seeing Namokson headed there. He's also carrying a bunch of utensils and everything. Teapots.
Yeah, I wanted to add that I will buy a small fish as well when I was there.
Oh yeah. What? Buy what?
Just a small fish for the cat.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll add that.
Good idea.
I'll take one
Fishies.
silver.
It's very cheap at least.
So when you guys get back to the tea house, you guys just see
Mm-hmm.
you guys see Silver carpentering outside. Outside, you see Rondo carrying some of the big tables and chairs to the tea house. And you guys come in, the cat is there, almost as well.
Okay, Rondo, a little more to the left. No, my left.
This.
No,
The
a
other
little bit
left.
more. Oh,
Okay.
guys.
We just got.
turn.
Indeed, we've obtained this rather premium tea set for quite the price.
I mean,
Okay.
we didn't have to pay full. It's still something.
I'm factoring in mental damage.
Yes. We don't talk. We don't. Anyway, let's just make sure that this bar is full. You know.
We've also
speaking of-
secured. I go.
Where's the
Well,
cat?
Over there.
Kazuki calls out.
The cat's over there. While
Yeah.
we're still busy renovating this place. Took you guys a while.
Kazuki tries to call out
Wait.
Yami.
Wipe your feet on the rag before you go in. I just cleaned.
Alright, so as you
Okay.
as you called out to the cat called Yami, you basically see the cat's ears switch, and then his hands up.
Oh,
Well, that is her then.
Oh, how did you know her name?
Oh, I
would
don't
you believe
know. We
me?
just asked this. go, Kazuki.
Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you that the plant told me the name?
Yeah, we spoke to the tree, Silver. It was quite amazing. I'm kidding. we,
Silver just
Uh,
looks at you weirdly and say, I thought I was the crazy one.
Apparently, a cat had been hanging around the Mountain Summit Grass's tea house. She vaguely mentioned the name Yami, so might have thought that this might be the same cat.
turns out it is. Apparently, they don't seem to like her.
Oh,
Around this time that they're talking about Yami and the name of the cat, Moksan is around where you were at as well. So
Mhm.
ended up hearing the name of the cat now, and you have
So Yami. Okay.
Let me type it.
Yum.
Darkness.
It's Yami as
Yeah,
in
it's
Yami.
Shadow.
Yeah, it's darkness. Darkness. Edgy.
Dark Yugi.
I assume it wasn't. Isn't Yami Shadow?
I think it's
Yeah.
dark or shadow. Yeah, either one.
Dark or shadow, something like that.
Well, oh Yami. Okay, I go up to her and give her the fish I bought on the fish market.
All right. So as you give her fish, she basically like looks at you, and then she basically walks backwards as if to like make some space for you to put down the fish.
Hmm. Kitty.
Well, yeah. Then I put it down.
As you put down the fish, she sniffs it a bit, looks at you, then she basically hops off the counter real quick, walks outside, and then
Oh.
after a moment, like you guys thought that she just just ran away or something. Like after a minute or so, you guys see her come back, and hang on, I need to roll something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
she has 10 kittens.
8 kittens.
I-
No, she as she comes in, Amokson, she does approach you, and she is holding what appears to be a scroll in her mouth.
Oh.
What do you have there? I take the scroll.
As you take the scroll, she hops onto the counter and she starts to eat. She starts to eat the fish. And while she's eating, you see on the scroll what appears to be just some words that are in calligraphy, basically, kind of written like it's bad penmanship. It's very bad penmanship, but it's in calligraphy that can be understood. And it says,
Okay.
it reads out. As you read it, let me type it in.
What are you doing here, little one?
Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Sean.
There you
Words.
go.
Man of the dark Kent, dark art.
Reads,
Dark cart.
Words are your weapon, man of the dark heart, dark heart. Free thy wounded heart.
Is that a haiku?
Yes,
Oh.
it's a haiku.
Psycho.
Haiku. Huh. Man of the
haiku.
dark heart, dark art. Free thy wounded heart.
Man of the dark heart, dark art.
Dark art.
Is that the merchant?
Is it? Yeah, probably.
I think she's talking about you, Amokson.
I mean,
She's just happily eating the fish.
Well, I show everyone the cutlery and stuff I got. It's maybe is a little bit broken, needs a little bit of polishing and repairing, but it's better than nothing.
You, you
And,
guys, you guys do have at least enough the bare necessities to have the thing run, but probably tomorrow. I don't think
Yes.
you guys can post the ceremony today.
my arms are aching. So no.
Looking around, I think Kahal added some bit of embellishments, siguro. Like some decorations.
No.
Like you can tell Bort's mix of Willowshire, but it has very Hispanic elements to it.
There's
No.
the Last Supper somewhere.
Also, I guess in the other woodworks that Silver did, you'll see an ink logo of his family crest on it.
Copyright na daw.
Yes.
I wonder
Hi,
if
from-
Silver, like, I'm imagining Silver did a painting, and the painting, the goddamn it stuck to my painting. And just
Yes.
All the carrots.
put it on top of the like the owners.
Yes. I mean,
And Kazuki's just like, "Is your head that big?"
yes. Yeah, it's
Yes.
an artistic freedom. You can also thank my little friend here, Moshuryu.
Moshuryu is like,
Oh, is
spinning around. This is the first time everyone actually sees Moshuryu, which was kind of
Yes.
hiding in Silver's hair this entire time.
Moshuryu.
Oh,
And Kazuki's like, is that part of your hair?
I
Guess
wish,
that
but no.
explains. Guess that explains
hair is
why.
The wig is alive.
Guess that explains Kazuki why he's called the walking wig, doesn't it? It's
Well,
alive.
Well, it's
Me.
well, it's kind of flying right now.
It came from the book. Or from the book that we got.
Really? Not from the circus?
I would
that
know.
would be Kazuki.
He's actually not wrong, but you know.
How far? What time is it na do? Yung when we're all like talking there at the
About
tea
night-
house.
About like nighttime now.
So
Also-
parang dawn. Twilight-ish?
Maybe.
So
Before...
it's not 8:23 a.m. like it says on the map.
Yeah,
Where?
hold on.
Upper
Let me move it.
Yes, there is also that.
Alright.
8,
Around
4... Okay.
Ooh.
Kal...
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Before parang everyone before before the party sleeps, Kahal kind of like approaches one of the kids with yung kay Granny Who. Yung the one where Granny Who gave them clothes. Keres. And then I'll send you something.
Also, I'm
Ooh.
awarding
No.
you guys experience for
Hooray! We leveled up
Wow,
again.
we're fixing. So Kahal just asks the kid that. Yung parang, say amigo, are the cranes flying back in town? I sent you something
where. Oh,
in the chat in whisper.
So the child responds to you, and the child says, "No, sir, we haven't seen any cranes. I think they're not migrating."
Then that's a good thing then. Carry on. Be sure to look around first for like if you can find more supplies that can help for the towns with the food, don't you? He then flicks 1 gold coin at least to farm the usual.
They basically like tip their hat and like nod, and then they just walk away holding the coin.
Milady.
Take care now. Okay. And then he like goes back with everyone at least from that after that.
Alright, so anything else anyone wants to do for the night before gonna go to the next day?
I think
Oh, I check on
I'll-
I check on Big Bar before I go home, and I check on and see if where our Tanuki boy is, if he's still at my home or not.
Right. So I'll start with the left. So Silver, anything you wanna do for the night?
it's just for flavor. He'll most likely just keep playing his lute until the yeah.
Just practice. Also, did you guys decide? Did you guys decide to open the shop already by tomorrow? Or are you still
Not
gonna-
yet, probably.
I don't think we open it by tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah. I still need to find my guitarra. Guitarra.
All right. Kazuki, what do you do for the? Anything you want to do? Anyone you want to visit?
Hmm.
You want to pet the cat?
Maybe I'll.
Pet the cat.
Honestly, fair. I'll pet the cat a bit before we all leave. I might just drop by Jubei's house just to check up on her. Considering the last time I saw her, she was quite disheveled from researching too much.
Roll nature to pet the cat. Roll nature to pet the cat.
Oh, boy.
Each time someone wants to pet the cat, I'm gonna have you guys make roll nature.
I'll pet the cat as well. I will pet the cat as well.
Alright.
Oh,
no!
It swats away Kazuki's hand.
Bap. Bap.
And what about you?
Bad.
oh. SMH cat on cat.
Yeah, we see you guys just look at this cat person petting a cat.
What a weird
Yeah.
sight.
In a way, it does kind of make sense, but also.
You don't see this every day.
I don't know where the problem is.
Also, hang on.
Thank you, Amoxon.
I've
Like,
seen Tanukis playing with crows before. Not Tanukis. I have seen Tangus
Tengu.
playing with crows before. Like, huh?
Yes, exactly.
So Kahal, as you pet the cat, it once again leaves for a while,
Hmm?
and then in a few minutes you see it come back, and it brings
Gasp.
A weapon, joke lang.
Brings a dead
I-
rat.
the wall of ghosts.
bread. Oh,
no!
This is a trap!
Ah, it brings you a potato.
Potato.
Potato!
Yeah, it just
That's fine.
it brings you a potato. Drop
Where the heck did
potato
she
in
get the potato
in
from?
front of your foot.
I know.
Yeah.
Uh,
we
Thank
even
you.
are we even having potatoes right now in season?
And the fields are quite far from here.
Hmm. Kahal takes mental note of that.
goes
You
back-
just see him here weirdly say, "Cat to cat."
I guess I say
Next
goodbye. I
time.
say goodbye to her as well, and try to pet her and tell her I bring her some more fish tomorrow.
He says to her, "Cat to cat." Let me know your secrets next time. Where do you find this?
Do I have roll nature again, or
Yeah, roll nature for anyone who wants to pet the cat. Rondo, do you want to pet the cat?
I fear it will scratch me, but sure.
All right, nature.
My God.
it's incredible how my rolls are.
No.
Nope,
So
that's bad.
the first thing that happens is after Rondo tries to pet the cat, the cat swats the hand away, and Amoxon, after you try to pet her as well, she ends up just making a annoyed noise. Wow! It seems like it has already taken too many pets today and is now getting annoyed. So she
Okay, then I leave you be. See you tomorrow.
You see her basically jump out the window and then she walks away for a while. She's not here.
Kahal just makes a joke. He just makes a joke. I think she says she's annoyed.
Yeah, I got that.
Maybe she doesn't want me.
Glad to know we have a personal translator. It's
Alright, so let's see. Kazuki, you wanted to go with Jubei. Kahal, anyone else you wanna do that like talk to or not?
I think Yong for the Nodachi, but I think tomorrow. It's late. He'll just sleep for now.
So I'll go with Kazuki first. Kazuki, well, it's next near your place, so technically
Yep.
you go visit Jubei. You see Jubei seems to be up and awake, and he seems to be doing well. He basically calls up, hello. Welcome.
Good evening. Was just making sure that you're getting some proper rest. As the last time I had the chance to visit you, you were near like the god's doorstep. With how exhausted you were.
Ah, quite tiring, but now that I was able to talk to Silver, we made great progress. So I'm once again hitting a roadblock. I think I've only been here in Northridge, but I think there might be some books in Old Matsuka's place, or maybe some of the older villagers down south by the at South Bank. They might have more information about this Gothic. Perhaps you can relay that to Silver.
Oh.
Maybe your friends. Maybe that could help you with figuring more out about all of this.
Of course. I think Silver and Damuxon might be of help with this. I'll keep you informed once I do.
And then she smiles at you. Also, don't worry. I've been making sure to have enough. I haven't been pushing myself. At least I know
That's
that there
good.
are other people looking into things as me. And Granny Who seems to have calmed down a bit.
Oh no, that's a relief. She was very intense when we first met her.
I think I have you and your friends to thank, especially that Han fellow.
He's a bit of a rascal, but does have a heart of gold. Don't let just don't let him hear that I said that.
For a second, I
He
just thought
chuckles.
he's a bit of an asshole.
Oh no! Well, that's what Kazuki would normally say. But yeah, he's a bit of a rascal, but he's got a heart of gold.
Either works. That's fine.
I shall leave you to it then. I think I also need to get some rest. Please do expect an invitation in the coming days. We might be reopening the Cerulean Tea House.
Oh, that would be very. I'll keep an eye open. Keep my schedule open. I would love to have something. Make sure to invite Young as well.
Of course, of course. Have a pleasant night then.
Have a good night as well.
And yep, and that's gonna be it for me. Yep.
Alright. Next up, Hal. Where did you want to go? Like for the night?
Would Young would still be awake at this time?
No, she's probably by the time you'd get there, you'd be asleep. She's had a busy
yeah.
day.
All the way here.
Yeah, she had
Yeah.
had a busy day.
She might
Okay.
still be working on farmers' implements actually.
Yeah. I think I kind of did what Kaha wanted to do. Like, he instructed the kids the next day that they'll check out where to help with the food rations for the winter. And I think that's it. He'll just sleep after that.
Right? Rondo, anyone you want to visit or anything you want to do before the night?
Everyone else is each part of the town, right? Or something.
In the what? North?
I mean, like they went to the separate ways, or are they still in the house?
Yeah, they already went to their separate ways.
Hmm.
Only Silver is left in the tea house practicing his music.
I think I was sleeping at the tea house as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Another joke.
It technically is kind of like a base now for you guys.
Yes. Should I or should I not visit Old Man Matsuki?
Hey, brother, I heard you like brothel. Let's make more
Aye.
brothel.
No, I
Drink. Drink
Wait, what
and
was-
women.
what was the thing that I have access to again? I forgot.
Pretty much, you have pretty much free access to Matsuki Estate. You're welcome. You're a welcome, like kind of a brother to him. You're that close with him now. You're within his inner
Sure.
circle, so you'll be allowed to the Matsuki Estate whenever you want.
His brother from a different species.
My brother from another match.
Purut. Probably this
My brother
time,
from
ass-
another.
assuming
Oh,
assuming I is the ramen restaurant open at this hour?
Mother Otis is always open.
Well, I was planning to go in there as well to get a ramen for myself and Big Bar before visiting him. So if you go that direction, I go that direction as well.
Also, so let's say that we met up on the same road heading towards the ramen shop. Yeah, we could do that.
As you guys are headed like you do wait for a bit. Trying to call someone from the guard barrack, and you see
Oh,
you basically see one of the guards go with his son. Like he basically just like with the ramen.
with the guard
Yep.
or
Yeah, to the ramen place.
It's the guard that he's been seeing.
Two are awfully close. But I won't question that. Anyway, I'm starving. Let's get to the ramen shop.
Right. So you, the guard, and Muksan are heading around, and Muksan, you also noticed that it's been quite a while ever since fall started that you haven't seen, or like, just kind of like haven't seen PF2E following you guys. Though whenever you get home, he is there and he's like, he seems to be like he does get. He's just like he does greet you, but he's mostly tired and he's sleeping.
Okay.
Ever since like before like fall was about to start, he's been like just like doing that. And as you guys arrive at the Thrice Blessed Inn, you have Mother Otis like greeting like, "Oh, hello, boys! I still have some
Hello.
fresh ramen.
Oh yes, please. I like the
Table
usual.
for 3."
I look at Amukson and ask him, "Do you two need your own table, or?"
Well, no, I look at Big Bar if he wants to say something about it, because I don't really
Big
mind.
Boss act like, "I'm fine."
Yeah, table for 3 then.
All right. Table for 3, Mother Otis.
Yeah, it's like Mother Otis like arrive like basically help you guys sit down on the inn, and then she starts basically preparing food. While she's preparing, she's like, "Oh my, look at the 3 of you! 3 birds in a pod!" Big Bow just like, "I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird." Mother Otis, "Well, you kind of look like one with a funny helmet on." Like,
I think maybe I'm asking for it, but to each their own.
he basically just takes himself and sets his hair down, and then he's basically like checking up on his tools and basically talking. And then Mother Otis is now serving you guys the usual ramen. "This is today's special."
What is today's special?
"Oh, today's special is, well, the secret minutes." It just gives you guys a wink. You can literally see like when she winks, like the star flies up, the star just like starts falling down.
Oh no. Oh,
Can you
no.
can you describe the ramen at least?
I don't think that's the ramen she's talking about.
She did serve she did serve the ramen, right? So I want to know what it looks like.
Okay, so as you look down on the ramen, you notice that the noodles are all black.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Ink. Okay,
Yeah,
Well.
calamari.
let's try it.
Well.
I'm eating.
All right. Let's try this then. Oh, poor. Now you want me to get the black ramen. Why?
I make you hungry.
I just had ramen earlier and I want it again. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you guys eat. You do like you do hear like are you guys just gonna focus on your eating? Because there are other people around here. There's people here.
Well, I have an open ear, and I'm talking to Big Bar as well while eating. But, yeah.
What about you, Rondo? Are you gonna try to listen to the conversation? Or are you just...
Ah, yes. The people will be my podcast.
So, as you guys are eating, you guys also happen
Nice.
Okay. So, Rondo and Oxon, you happen to overhear something. Right? Here. Did you see that window? What? What do you mean? You know, they put the thing in. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a bit. Wouldn't it just like to take something like that? Oh, really insist. you're saying he's just been going out into the forest by himself? That's what I heard. It should be really careful. Who knows what will happen? Try to make him, just leave the thing alone, but it doesn't seem like he will. Maybe I'll try talking. Good luck. That kid's really smart. Yes, you guys just hear something about a kid keeping something, going into the forest to take care of it.
Well, we hear the name as well.
Yeah, the name is this one. This is what you guys hear.
Mean what?
Does he sound familiar?
Nope.
I
You guys
don't
have
think so.
You guys have never heard it.
Well, I could have heard of him. I'm living here for a while. Who knows?
No, there's a lot of people. I don't think you can remember everyone, especially a child.
No, I mean, like, it could have been that I know him. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
That was a possibility.
no, this one you don't. You don't know. They're very. What do I call this? Not big enough to be heard of. Commoner. They're commoner. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one thing that you guys hear being talked about, right? Just about like a kid doing some weird things that they don't
Maybe it's rude to ask these two, but I think they don't know about this kid.
Already did. I wrote it down, actually.
Kid.
I mean, in character, like, interesting. But we'll keep that in mind. Like he says to himself.
Alright.
Then I asked Homok-san, so how did you two meet?
Big boss. Big boss like he's asking how the two of us met.
Well, he came over a couple times to get help with talismans, and
Well-
we got into talking.
Well, that was the case, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you all were there when I first met Mukso. I mean, that was very memorable. You think? I mean, the barracks, everyone else, me and the other guards, we were trapped in there. You guys helped us out.
Well, I think we knew each other before that.
I mean, yeah, but not as more as an acquaintance. I mean, he's just like he's feeling flustered now. Yeah. I've been to his shrine. Yeah, but yeah, he's a bit flustered.
I see. Though I hope it does not affect your performance in your duty. Yes.
Oh yeah. I've been training every day. I remember you and Sir Zheng Feng were helping me and the other officers train as well. Thank you so much.
Yes. I totally appreciated it. I might as well visit back there again.
Oh yeah, we really need helping fortify some houses.
Oh yeah, you did. The general did mention we need some reinforcements as well.
Yeah.
We'll, we'll yes, we'll get onto that. I still need to confirm with my friends to see which one we'll tackle first. Don't you think, son?
Yeah, we have some other ideas as well, but we will see.
I will come tomorrow. I'm for now. Let us dine. Yes.
I finished my
Yes.
I
Finish.
finished my ramen and then make my way to my home.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Mother Otis is like, hey, like, I'll do with you first, Rondo. Hey, Rondo, have you any idea
Yes.
where old Matsuki has been going recently? I haven't seen him visit here anymore.
I mean, I've been seeing around mostly in his state and having console meeting with with Granny and the others. But he does not.
Oh,
Does he not visit here?
well, usually, usually, voice crack. Lol. Usually she, usually
Take your
she
time.
basically, usually, old man, old man Matsuki basically visits here every
My
night.
god, she's flustered.
She's flustered. She's blushing. He usually visits here every night for his nightly ramen.
Hmm.
Is that what they call it now?
So,
See,
so
like
you're
it.
s- wow.
Sometimes he even comes here to, help with his back. I give him a massage.
So you're saying this is one of the nights that he doesn't visit?
Usually,
Would you like me to check on him?
that'd be great.
All right. Before I leave, Mother Otis, I have this lingering question that's been on my mind recently,
Oh,
and then I I look around to see if there are people around. Are there any like leftover people still dining in?
most of them have like basically left. There's like only a few, but if you want to speak with her, she can. There is another room, kitchen and stuff.
That's great. So I'm like, I try to whisper on her and say, I heard you're quite good on your hands. That makes a man go straight to feeling
Wow.
heaven. Is that true?
Oh, so you heard? Oh, did that old man tell you?
Oh boy.
Yes, he did. Well, we had one of those conversations, and we brought up the bro, and then he suddenly stopped. I mean, you know what I mean.
Well, do you know why they call this the thrice blessed inn?
I whisper again. Was it because this used to be a brothel?
Yes, but not just any brothel. This brothel was blessed by 3 goddesses of lust and love. Kofasachi, Calistria, and Shellen, the biggest goddesses of lust and love. Bless this inn and bless this brothel.
3 goddesses. Bless this one singular brothel. Huh.
Yeah.
How come I never heard of this? Or maybe I've heard of it, I must have forgotten, but I'll be damned.
Well, probably because no one remembers it as much now, considering we're just an inn now. But back in my heyday,
Oh,
And then I was like, well, do you actually miss doing your previous career?
who says I'm not still doing it on the side?
I suppose the sidelines won't hurt.
And then she basically says, you basically see the last like the last like person in go out, and then Mother Otis goes towards the door, closes it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I see you're interested in that. How about it, Rondo? Why don't I show you why they call me Mother?
You asked for it.
Oh no.
Well, good luck.
On second thought,
You
why
asked
don't
for
I?
it.
Why don't I bring all the Matsuki?
But now you got my attention.
Well, good luck.
Don't worry, Rondo. I'll make sure all those joints are gonna feel loosey goosey.
Loosey goosey.
Rondo sighs in defeat. I guess a little massage won't hurt, but sure.
All right. So she basically leads you into the second floor, and basically just there is a massage table there, and yeah.
Huh.
She basically starts at she's just gonna start massaging you, and I need you to roll a fortitude saving throw.
Oh wow! Ouch. Oh.
Or did you? Oh no. Okay. Let me double check my hero points real quick.
You have one. You have one
Okay,
hero point.
okay. Let's see. Oh, okay.
All right. A little firm here and there, but oh, such a strong body you have. I can see why everyone depends on you.
Well, thank you. Well, I need to keep in shape, trying to protect everyone. And
All
that.
right then. Like you suddenly smell the scent of incense basically being lit up, and then the air is starting to get filled with candle smoke, and
Yes.
the light just kind of dims as it's only now just candlelight, and then she just says, "Well now, let's begin, shall we?"
Gulp.
Will
Cue the
saving
saxophone.
throw. Will saving throw.
Will save it.
I will not save. Okay, I'll take this.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. So basically, you basically end up spending your whole night getting relaxed in Mother Otis's inn.
That's good news. That's good news.
Getting
That's
really relaxed. And somehow you managed to, like, despite everything that happened, somehow you managed to remember everything.
Despite
is it a good
everything,
thing
you're-
or a bad thing?
It's a
Is
good
that-
thing.
You didn't black out. You didn't black out. That's what I'm saying. You didn't black
Okay.
out. You
So
you managed to survive Mother Otis's
Wow.
attack.
The loosey
Attack.
goosey. The loosey goosey attack.
You even hear like at some point you're like, amazing! I've never seen anyone still be standing on their knees after my triple whopper.
how do I respond to this? Oh my god.
You walked
Wala
into
na.
this.
Wala na.
You walked into this.
You
Yes.
brought
I
this
must
up.
admit,
Uh,
but
You-
we're only just getting started. humiliating.
You brought this to yourself.
Well, I was willingly going to do it, but I have never expected this kind of level.
She basically like well like you see her basically like wipe her like she just wipes her face, like the sweat from her face, and she's like, Mother Otis never backs down from a challenge.
Oh.
We'll
And,
see about that. And then you see Rondo proudly flexing his body.
But yeah,
Oh my god. God damn it.
so the next day, I'm gonna just do it immediately for you. But the next day, she basically waves goodbye to you, and for the first time ever, in the entire history of you guys doing this, you guys see Mother Otis actually closing the door and putting "we're closed for the day."
Oh my.
Oh. Oh.
What happened? What did I do?
She actually ended up feeling exhausted. The first time she
Oh.
felt exhausted.
Hold on a minute. How does then what is Rondo's condition after the whole thing?
You are actually feeling relaxed, and you are very how do I say, you feel very
so
limber and relaxed, and like technically
So
I will give you a buff called Survive Mother Otis, which will give you a +1 to fortitude, will, and reflex saves for like 1
Survive
Oh
month.
my.
You get to choose when to use this
wait.
Hot
bonus.
damn.
A buff that will give you +1 to reflex, will, and fortitude.
Like when you need to roll for it. Like if you need to roll for it, you can use this
Survive Mother Otis check.
just once. This a one-time only like buff kind of.
Hold on. BRB lang. I'll see our break for a bit.
You have the Otis buff.
Okay.
Okay.
Also +1 to any of fortitude, reflex, or will.
Yeah, when you need it, when you need to roll for it. Like if you need to roll a fortitude
Oh.
saving throw, you can use the +1. And then after that, it's done.
Can it
I see,
can it also be after the roll?
Yeah, it's after the roll. It's after the roll.
Oh, okay. I thought it's before the roll. Goddamn. Sheesh.
I see Rondo
I-
coming back.
I feel refreshed, reborn like a phoenix.
No, like
Like a spicy phoenix.
Amukson, you already left at this point. It was already him. Like he spent overnight with Mother Otis.
Yeah, I said I left
Yeah.
with Big Bar. I'm going on my way home.
Let me go to
yes.
Amukson's house. So Amukson,
All right.
you basically arrive at home, and you notice that Haktue is already sleeping in bed. He's already like deep sleep. He seems very tired. He's just like passing asleep.
Okay, then I'm not waking him up when he's so exhausted. There's no point in that.
Anything?
Well, I'm checking if he's alright, like from what I can tell, his sleep state.
Yeah, he is sleeping normal. Just you can tell by the snoring. He's probably let me roll this. Amukson, you also noticed that the slipper that he was usually wearing, there's a lot of mud on it.
Hmm.
That's
Okay. I guess I have to talk with him about it, but not when he's asleep. So I get ready for bed as well to rest.
right. Oh, Kazuki.
Oh no.
Kazuki. You begin to have a dream.
A dream.
Kazuki, you
Mhm.
end up dreaming of a very familiar scene, which is you back at the circus performer, wherein it's just you on your getting ready for your performance, and as you basically try to perform, this was like you can kind of like feel as if this was back when you were still new.
Mhm.
Do your acrobatics and you slip up, you fail, and you hear the ringmaster say again. You do it again, make a mistake, do it again, and then the ringmaster once more says again. And it's just like over and over, it just keeps repeating after itself. It just keep going back until you finally manage to land properly. You are panting, you're breathing heavily. You like what the, what are you what comes to your mind as you finally did this trick? You finally finished to perform this.
He, he starts looking around, considering that he's been like trying to do this
Okay.
repeatedly again and again and again, and now that he does it, he like looks around for like where the ringmaster is, just like hoping for that recognition of, hey, I've done it now.
Everyone everyone is like, as you're looking around, you see the others, your friends, your co-performers clapping, and yet the director, he looks at you, just like nods his head a bit, and then he says again, and then you wake up. It is now morning.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
So
We're
it's-
having
Did I
a
miss-
dream.
Oh, the Kazuki.
Yeah.
yes, that whether it was a nightmare or not is a bit of a gray area.
All right. Let me go.
You heard a nightmare point.
Nightmare point.
New resource,
All right.
nightmares.
So everyone is currently not gathered except for, I believe, the only ones place is Silver and Kahal are at the same place. So let's start
Oh, no.
with Silver. What do you do? What do you plan to do today?
For today, to probably make food first at least. As much as he hates Kahal, he at least doesn't want him to starve. Is it for the whole day or for just this morning?
Let's go with something that's basically gonna be for the whole day. Kind of like,
For
what do
the
you want?
whole
What do you
day.
plan to do for this whole day?
Well, I was thinking that if we're not going to open today, Silver will try to maybe start researching again. Try to go to his family home. I believe probably has a library there. Maybe.
So as you go to your family home, one of your little brothers actually is like nagging at you. He's like, big bro, what's that buck? What's that funny buck? Also, what's that thing flying next to you? Is that your hair? Has your hair finally
It's
left
not-
you?
No, it's not my hair, little bro. This is Moshiru. It came from familiar. It came from this book. We got.
I thought your hair finally left after all the abuse you gave it with all those
Hey, it's not abuse. Well, technically not.
I'm gonna like this sibling.
And besides, why are you up this early? Where's the others?
Huh?
Aren't you
Oh.
supposed to be in school?
I mean, yeah, they're all in school, but not-
What did you do this time?
I was just being cool. Like, haha.
Silver just kind of groaned. Oh,
I tried to get the teacher's part. Okay.
you should remember that is not cool. At least not if you're caught.
I didn't get caught. They ratted me out.
That's
I left
still
a
being
legacy.
caught. That's still being caught. You have
Oh.
to be better, but please do not steal.
Oh. Anyways, big bro, what's that funny book?
This is our research. This is just my research. I need to look into the Wall of Ghosts and maybe something about the monastery beyond. Going to need the library back home.
It looks like something. Yeah. It looks like one of the books that one lady, creepy one, in the graveyard has. You remember her, right? Graveside Manor.
Oh, the cleric of whatever god is
No,
her.
no, not
Whatever
the nice
god.
lady, the creepy one. Remember her? Like you said, you even told me that back then when you were still young, they would keep like whenever she visited, they'd look at you really creepy like.
Do,
What was her name? Her name
do I
was
remember?
Yu. So you do remember, like, this is something that someone who has visited your family multiple times does, mainly to consult with your mother and father about lands and stuff. But basically, this elf who works at the graveyard south of your place is
Oh, thank
basically
goodness it's not MSG.
has basically been like visiting here and there sometimes. But yeah, you remember there's a graveyard south of you, and this is where that person lives and works. And then your brother is saying, so yeah, I remember going to her place once, and then I remember this book looks like something, the cover on this book that you have looks like something that looks like one of the books that she has.
You know what? Thank you for telling me that. As much as I don't want to go to that weird place, but
Can you ask Kahal for an autograph?
Kahal for an autograph. We'll see. He's
Hey, I
always
helped
busy.
you.
Fine, I'll do what I can, but that but that scoundrel is always busy. I'll
Not a
still try.
scoundrel, he's cool.
Of course he is. Bloody cat. Always working. Always with that smile and that face. Makes me want to.
I can still hear you, I'm right here.
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna tell Kahal.
Oh, don't. he takes out a gold piece. If I give you this, you will not tell Kahal, right?
He just grabbed the gold piece. I did it! Yay, I did the Kahal thing!
I'm going to ring a cat.
He runs away. He
Someday.
runs away up to his room.
Well,
I
keeps
stole the
grumbling.
gold piece.
Fine, fine. He just grumbles and just goes towards that grave. Better be done that too. How dare you, Cal?
I didn't do nothing. I never even talked to your siblings.
You did once.
That was international.
One.
International.
International
It was,
kahal.
it was Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
All right, Silver, do you go and visit?
And the kids were swarming him.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Yes.
weird girl.
All right. So you go visit. So you visit Yuso Jin.
Oh, you
Ah,
said Jin.
Yeah. So
You so Jin.
you go to her her house is literally a graveyard, and you enter her shop, and you just see a bell to ring for people. So,
He looks at the bell, then he'll say, "Oh, I bet if Kazuki was here, he'll say, it's not for who the bell." Blah blah blah. Rings the bell.
so when you ring the bell, you just hear a whisper behind, yeah, like
Silver jumps up.
directly behind you. Oh, it's little Silver. Oh, you're still so small. How are you? It's been a while since I visited your family. You know, when I visited your family, I haven't seen you there no more. Did you move out?
Silver shudders at her. Friend. You so chin. It has been a while. And I've been busy, so I go out from my home from time to time.
You know, the family package is still open. 8 coffins for the price of 7.
But I know my father is old, but he's not that old yet. He's not ready to kick the bucket.
We also have
Yeah.
a service for that, if you want.
No. I mean, But
Is
no,
service for someone kicking the bucket?
Yes, we accelerate, we lube up the bucket and make it faster.
no.
MSG might like that one.
Wait.
MSG.
no. Before I forget, I am actually here. My brother said that he brings out the book. You have a book that looks like this, by chance. Do you still have it?
Oh, that's here. Is that journal?
Yeah. Can I take a
She goes into the back of her room. You hear her like digging about. While you're digging about,
Alright.
you look around her house. You can just see a bunch of jars, and inside the jars are a bunch of like basically different body parts.
Oh shit.
silver
Oh,
look at those jars?
Oh
At first
shit.
he's disgusted, and then he said, "She can't even cut it straight."
And then you suddenly feel a breath behind the back of your neck. Well, I just found this.
Stop doing that.
Oh,
Calm down.
this is my
calm down, son.
journal.
Wait, your
Yes.
journal?
Yes, I've been here longest, even longer than old man Matsuki. After all, humans only live so long.
All right, you're an elf.
Yes, I've buried so many of people from Willowshore.
Silver just mutters under his breath. I wish Kazuki was here.
No,
Yes.
are you here to share journals with me? Is this why you came here, Silver? Are you here to
Some.
finally get to know me?
Uh,
After all, you rejected my proposal.
I mean, still young and oh, the journal. Yes. It's for research purposes for the Wall of Ghosts. You see.
You know your father. You know your father really said that you would make a and I would be a perfect wife.
Silver just shudders. Maybe someday I'm not yet ready, since as kitsunes take time to fully grow up, mature. I think you prefer mature guys, right?
Did you know kitsunes only have life expectancy of at least 40?
Shut it. But don't worry, I'm still not that mature yet. You still need to ripen things.
Fine.
But don't worry, because my morbid curiosity kinda wants to see your journal. Maybe we can exchange notes a bit.
We're going to exchange journals then. That's rather
Oh.
intimate, don't you think?
Not for me, but somewhat. It's kind of because we are friends and all and such.
Oh, but
So,
it could have been so much more.
Mm. As I said, don't worry too much. You need to ripen the fruit. And who knows, maybe you'll find somebody far more ripe. Maybe, let's say, a cat person.
Feels like someone wants to put someone on the bus there.
You see Yusojin lean over towards your ear and she whispers with excruciating pain. She says,
What? I didn't hear that.
as she said, I'm allergic.
Silver just says, as in his mind, dang it, but I'll keep note of that.
It would have been way more funnier if she would have said, I'm more a fox person.
Yes.
Yeah, like
That's good to know. That way I don't have to bring any cat. See, we're getting to know each other again.
What do you have in this journal of yours anyway?
It's about the Wall of Ghosts and my research of the Wall of Ghosts. You like dead things, right? I
Wow.
Well,
Zoudou.
I do run a graveyard. I mean, do you want to say hello to your grandma?
Maybe sometime. I don't want to annoy her.
I'll make sure to invite her to the wedding. Oh wait, there's gonna be no wedding because you canceled out.
Yes, as I said, give me time. Don't worry. You'll have every time in the world.
You're not just gonna try to run away from me again, are you?
Me run away? Silver does not run away. Well, I mean, depends. But no, I'm still here to stay. We can still talk and see how it all pans out. I guess.
Okay. Here. He just tosses you the journal.
Yeah, you'll catch it and then say, thank you. I'll return this as soon as I'm finished researching.
Oh,
And yeah.
What?
No, I'm just going to temporarily give the journal to her. Exchange journals. Then, see ya, goodbye. I'm gonna come back soon. Bye bye. Bye. See ya. Arrivederci.
as you walk out the door and go down the path, you feel as if you bumped into someone, like bumped
Oh.
into someone, and you just see her in front of you again. She's like,
Oh no.
I never said anything about you taking the book with the journal with you.
Uh-oh.
That's the diary you have here. If you want to read it, you have to read it in front of me.
Fine, fine, fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Read it. Read it.
What a sentence. If you want to read it, you have to read it in front of me.
Me. Wow. Someone's a masochist here.
All right, I'll read it quietly in front of you.
Oh wait, peeping Tom pala. Sorry, peeping Tom.
Then
By the way,
he'll whisper to Moshiryu, please watch over me. Watch while I read.
by the way, I heard you're opening up a shop. Tea
Alright.
shop.
All right, you're invited. You should come. We're going to make.
Oh, thank God! I thought you forgot to invite me.
As much
Wala.
as I want. As much
Wala.
as I don't worry, you're unforgettable as much as I want to. Besides, they'll be dead. Besides, I bet once you get there, people will be dead on their feet. Not literally though.
You mean from your performance and how bad it is?
Hey, I didn't say anything about that.
Don't worry.
But
I know your jokes are killer.
you said, you know me, Silver the Macabre. He starts reading.
So unfortunately for you, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of the
Uh-oh.
research. I need you to roll either Willowshore lore, by the way. So you
Alright.
you can choose to roll Willowshore lore to learn more, or you can choose diplomacy to actually have her help you, and perhaps maybe let you go earlier.
Can I? I have actually diplomacy. I'll ask Moshiryu to help me out with diplomacy by acting cute, I guess, or dead.
Being dead. Excuse me.
I'm acting dead, so she helps me.
I mean, like
Are
dead
you
thing.
sure? Are you sure you want it to act dead?
No. Maybe acting or perform to maybe entice her to let me go.
Alright.
So, aiding. So let's see if he gives me anything. Oh,
That will give you a +1.
and then he will fix his hair.
How do you do that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, it helps me balance my, as a certain monk would say, inner he, or was it inner peace?
I guess you still have no self-confidence.
What do you mean about self-confidence? I'm the epitaph of self-confidence.
I bet, and then you just hear like someone from very, very far just says, I have the feeling that I should correct someone to say epitome.
All right. So
18?
that is a total of
Or
18.
17.
18. Unfortunately,
I want to get out from here.
unfortunately,
Here forever.
Oh, she.
unfortunately, you didn't notice that she has already shackled your feet to the floor. You
Oh,
are stuck
she.
here for the entire day.
Just
Oh my God.
like if he's shackled.
Quick, gnaw off your own foot.
No. Why
So,
should you send help?
so yeah, you are stuck there for the entire day. You have no choice, so you're making the best use of it by reading her journal, and it is surprisingly full of information.
Oh. I'll
So-
take one for the team.
From the
Yeah.
information that you got, you end up getting 2 research points.
Ooh.
Nice.
From the information that you got, you learn based on her notes, really old
No,
notes.
it's a good thing I broke up with it.
So basically, you learn about the old Tansogi monastery. Before it was abandoned, the monks performed rituals every day to ensure the health of the Suki trees. The name of the trees.
Suki, that's something new.
The Suki
Oh,
trees.
And
But now, because the place has been left to fall to ruin, it's most likely that the curse of the wall seems to be Ogapti's influence seeping out into the region. Because given by the fact that the monastery seems to be like keeping its own secrets and sort, and it also basically hints here. It basically hints here through the knowledge of Noperabos and through the ancient rituals done by the monks of the Tansugi monastery, that there might be a way. Basically, there might be a way to make a passage through the wall of ghosts, like literally make a tunnel. It's drawn there as a tunnel,
Hmm.
and it basically says a ritual that is shared between the monks and the Nobirabu.
The Nobarabu,
Oh.
okay.
Hmm.
well, good thing we spared at least half of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or at least what was left of them.
Hmm. Well, we have the journal of the Noterabo. We just need the journal for the monks, unless she's a monk before.
I have a feeling that there's a
Mm.
certain person that could be a monk, by the way.
Looks at
Looks like
Kazuki.
Kazuki.
No, I mean
Monks.
a person we know that is leaving and coming back and has stuff that he shouldn't be having.
Oh, you mean
get
the
out of the
merchant?
wall.
Yes.
Ooh. True.
Like if he's a monk and has the ritual to make a passage to get to the wall, it would make sense why he can get all the stuff for us that he shouldn't have be able to get by being caged into this place.
And it kind of explains why he was asking what we want to do with the Noterabos, as if he's concerned. Hmm.
Alright. Anyways, that's what happened to you, Silver. I'm gonna
Yep.
go ahead to the rest. Kazuki, what do you want to do for the day?
I might follow up on that request by Jubei. So she mentioned that perhaps there might be more research materials in South Bank, perhaps with the Feng family or with Matsuki's estate or some of the older residents. And of course, he'll also invite Yong to the opening of the tea house when it does.
So, where do you go first? The closest would have to be Matsuki State.
Let's go for Matsuki estate first.
Okay.
Masochistic.
So basically, you head to the Matsuki State, and they do recognize you, Mr. Hero of Willowshire.
I hate that this sticks so much.
So they
Mr. Hero of Willowshire.
So they basically let you in, and you mentioned about books, so they drag you to they basically guide you to the library. They mentioned that unfortunately, old Matsuki is out, so we can only take you as far as here, and we don't really know much of old man Matsuki's collection.
Hmm. I suppose I can try having a look around, and perchance, when he does get back, maybe I can ask him directly. Thank you for your help.
No problem. And then they left you to the library. What do you want to do here? Just research.
I suppose it's the closest thing I can kind of do right now. Maybe some of these look killerly old. Maybe some of them have ghost or spirit related stuff written on the spine.
All right.
Google
He's-
that
I
he-
need,
code.
yeah,
I need
he,
you to roll
he's-
1d20. Flat 1d20.
he's not spent a lot of time in library. That's for. It's more than half. He finds a secret stash of books that appear to have women on the cover.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So you do manage to find the section where seems to be more details about Willowshore and the entire region as well. Some history books, basically. And I will let you. For this one, you actually have to roll
Oh no.
occultism.
I'm not trained in that. Oh, but I technically can still try, I guess.
You can try, and you can basically take. With permission.
Let's. Of course, with permission. Oh, what are the odds, I guess?
So, with that, you can't particularly decipher anything from this, especially because a lot of it feels very strange to you and you don't understand it. It's a lot of like stuff about ancient rituals or basically some details about some people that you don't know. Basically,
Mhm.
it's unknown to you, especially since you're not really that from here. You are a traveler, so it's all new to you. But you do feel like maybe sharing it with Amokson or with Silver will help you in understanding these books.
Oh, I'll I'll check which books which seem useful, and I will share it with Silver and the Moxon when I do find them, and also Jubei.
Right? So you do bring them.
Mhm.
And then, what do you do next? They do allow you to take the book, but they do tell you to make sure to bring it back when you're done with it.
Of course, on my honor as the hero of Willowshore. Haha.
So, they say don't sell it to a random pro.
Random crow.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yep. So, coming from the Matsuki estate, I guess the next would probably be the the Feng family estate. I'm
Oh.
gonna assume that when I do ask around, they're just gonna say Silver's not there.
Alright, so when you do get there, you're greeted by who seems to be Silver's younger brother. Like, hello.
Oh,
Hey, you're one of the
you
house
must.
Fred.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Would you know where your brother is?
Which one?
Do have need of him.
I have many brothers.
Kazuki mimes the motion of Silver fixing his hair.
Oh!
How
Oh.
dare you?
I think he went to the graveyard.
The big one?
No, no, the one south from here, the one over there with his creepy ex-girlfriend.
Excuse me, his what now?
Yeah, yeah, the lady that Dad said would be a good wife for him.
Huh. Well, he certainly has very strange taste in women, I see. Thank you for your help, though. He kinda just pats him on the head. I suppose I'll have to go pay a visit to him in the graveyard of all places. What the?
Also,
What
as
the?
the moment you left, you feel your pocket.
Oh, no. He turns around. Huh. He could make good use of. Yeah. He could make good use of that skill. He lets it pass. It's a harmless prank for now. but yeah, I guess before he does go with Silver, maybe he'll invite Young first to the opening of the tea house soon, before heading to the weird separate graveyard near the fields.
Surprisingly, when you arrived at Young's place, you do see someone familiar there.
Hmm?
And it's Kahal. Kahal,
Oh,
you are
Hello.
here to commission
Yes.
Young, right?
Yes. Yes. Commission Young for my. Forgot the name. What you call for
Adno Blade.
the Yeah. Wait. I think there's a word for it. Not that. Wakizashi. There we go.
Oh.
A custom one. Yeah.
What?
Too young.
Yeah,
As short. It's wait, Tanto. I think Tanto's the more shorter one, like a dagger. Yeah, there we go.
Tanto's the
Tanto. Yeah. Yeah.
So, you want me to make you Tanto? I'm gonna do Kahal
Mm-hmm.
for now. Then we'll jump back.
no worries.
Yung parang
Yeah.
scene change.
Hey,
Well,
you know, Batman.
I have
Yun
done
nga eh.
several different kinds of blades. I do know how to
Mhm.
make Tanto, Sashi, Shigatani.
Yes. Yes. Nice. Yes, because the reason for commissioning that is because I think I would say Granny Who left an impression to me. And a part of it is because I'm starting to like Willowshire. So, maybe a piece of something that will make me feel much more closer to it. But I would like to have a little bit of embellishments on the hilt if you don't mind.
Do you have a particular sort of material?
Let's see. I will check my stuff. It's more of aesthetic. Yung usually kasi for traditional ones, it's wrapped in manta ray skin, I think, from what I
See,
remember.
While you
Yeah.
were going through your bag, her eye, she catches something with her eye. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
You basically put it, that right there. That's a silver ingot.
Yes. Yeah, it is. Why?
I can make your Nodaki. I mean, I can make your Anto with some silver.
Mm.
You can use that silver to
Well.
make your Anto.
Well, by all means, get it. I would see your specialty.
Anything else?
I mean, I trust your hands in this kind of specialty smithing.
Is there anything else that you might want?
Nothing much in particular. Not other than that, at least. Yep. When do you think I'll be able to get this the tanto by any chance?
I'd say probably by the end of the week.
All right.
I'm
Say,
sorry,
Yong.
I'm rather flooded with a lot of requests right now, but I will make sure to finish it by the end of the week.
Flooded, you say? Like what?
Well,
How much?
mostly farm goods and as well as military gear.
Farm goods and military gear. You mean like
Farm food.
I mean, if you need some supplies, I might be able to like at least try to help ease up your burden on that at least. I'm no smith, but if you need some materials that can help, I can try.
Hmm. I do. I think it would be really nice to get more.
Beech wood. I was like, wait, I remember Kazuki having those, but I personally himself doesn't know where. Beech wood, you say? How many do you need, Young?
Well, I was hoping to use some of the beech wood to, well, for your tanto as well. I was hoping, considering from what I've heard from Kazuki about what he fought, I was hoping to combine the spiritual properties of beech wood and silver to help take down any more monsters. That's what Kazuki had mentioned.
Well, by all means, I'd be happy to help on that then. Finding that beech wood then, you say? Help me out a bit, but where do I find those things again?
There should be some. There should be some groves of beechwood outside of town. Particularly, I believe there should be one. The closest one would be somewhere east of here, near the lake.
Oh, he needs still beech wood. I think I still have some.
Yeah, you're far away though. Alright, Young. I'll make sure to help you out, at least to ease up your burdens. Don't work yourself too hard though.
Well, it's close to the lake. You can use the river. You are a friend with the fishermen, aren't you?
Yeah. And some of the kappas at least.
You drowning montage.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should take me with you then.
Oh, guess who has a boat?
Oh yeah, Kazuki
East
has a
side.
boat.
Here no, east side yung kay Zataku. Layo. Very, very far.
Right.
And then before he'll ask Yong a bit medyo something to get her opinion on something. Say, Yong, let's say new kinds of imports start flowing in town. What do you make of that? Like, Willowshire suddenly being open its doors to new opportunities. Are you like, what do you make of that at least?
I think that sounds like a welcome thing. I've always been wanting to learn about more cultures and more techniques from other smiths. Really troublesome that I can't travel with.
What's holding you back then?
Mostly because I love this town and I don't really rest in it. And my forge is always helping me. I really love working on my town.
I mean, if you would like to hear my opinion about it, Yong, I think there's nothing wrong of leaving a bit for a while to get inspiration. Do you get what I mean?
You see her pondering, putting her hand on her chin. Perhaps. And maybe I should talk with Jubei about that. Maybe once this whole wall of ghosts maybe I can explore the world a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Out of
And
character
nothing.
as well. When the walls are open and the grandma who gets a little bit of like her progression wishes, there could be other smiths that come here as well.
Mm-hmm. Consider it as like some of. It can help give you some inspiration, Young. Take it from me. I didn't go out of my way to Willowshore because I felt like it. Maybe a part of it is because I want to expand my horizons. And I can say it has taught me a lot of few things at least. So maybe sit it down with Jubei, you know? Consider your options.
Thank you. What about you?
Mm.
When this whole of ghosts are you going back home?
I haven't really thought much about it, but maybe for a while, but I think I would stay here for a little much longer. This town has been rubbing off on me in a good way. Maybe I would bring my brother along, hopefully.
You have a brother.
Yes, I do miss him so. He's...
I hope that
Hmm?
I hope that you bring him here.
Well, be sure to always remember me. He m- he may be quite the looker as much as I am, but nothing beats the original.
Damn.
He can be quite of the talker.
The audacity of this bitch.
You're so funny, Mr. Kaz. Oh, then she basically starts waving her hand, Kazuki, as she sees Kazuki approaching.
Ah,
Good day, Young, and fancy bumping into you here, huh?
yes, well, I was thinking of upgrading some stuff, you know. Can't always stick with the basic daggers. I just need something a piece of Willowshire with me.
Looking into some Tiansha weaponry. Interesting.
Yes, you can say that. And what brings you here, Mr. Hero of Willowshire?
I was just going to invite Young to our to the opening of our tea house when it does open. I've already extended the invitation to Jubei, and he leans a little bit closer to Young. He didn't shortchange you for whatever he's commissioning, right?
Oh, no.
I can read lips, you know.
He's like,
He's not even trying to hide it. He just leaned in a little
Okay.
closer.
he's like,
Okay.
I think he'll be paying in full. Plus, he did give me the material. He's shaking the silver ingot. And then
Oh,
plus I could always count on you, Kazuki, to, beat the payment out.
Kazuki just smiles and turns to Kahal.
You won my heart. I'm sure, Kazuki, you can look the other way and convince me, maybe.
Convince you to pay in full, yes.
Yes, speaking of payment, mayhaps you have some peach wood with you as well, Kazuki?
Unfortunately, I don't particularly keep a large stock. If we want more peachwood, we may need to venture back to the groves. And
Alright.
the rest of the peachwood that we had gathered is being stored for supplies coming. So if we have need of personal use, gather it ourselves.
Alright. If it has, as long as you don't get to see a mountain girl again that much, that's fine. Or ginger.
Don't worry. We're not heading towards the saloon.
Okay.
But
Not really.
But yes, please do come visit our the tea house. It is open. I'll make sure to set aside cups of our finest tea for both you and you.
Oh, that is quite great to hear. I will definitely when it's
Yes. Just out of curiosity, though, as we've been trying to look into the phenomenon with ghosts, would you be familiar if some of the residents here in South Bank have perhaps like a library or some sort of records that may date back? I've just gotten back from the Matskis. I was gonna share some books with Silver in the Mukson.
well,
Perhaps you might know of some others.
talking about records and old documents. I think you can probably try asking the lady at Graveside Manors. She points towards the direction of the graveyard.
So it is her. Okay. Huh.
That's
As far as
Huh.
I know, she's one of the oldest living people here. And she's been around even before Willowshore was made.
Wait, and then Kazuki just like says out loud, "Wait, isn't that Silver's brother told me he was visiting in that direction? And you said she's one of the oldest in the village?"
Yeah,
I'm
and-
amazed that no one said anything about that yet.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
I don't know if it's true because she looks really young, but I suppose it's because she is an elf, and I think elves simply age quite differently.
that I suppose that is true. But also, it didn't take Silver for being into elves.
I never thought he would be the type either.
Oh,
To
you
think
must be
his standards
talking
would
about-
stoop so low.
Are you talking about the arranged marriage between Silver's family and the lady over there? I heard about
yes.
it long ago. Some people were talking about it. I heard Silver ran away to Northbridge after that.
Northridge.
Hmm.
That does explain why he has a house in Northridge. Huh.
Well, that's a lot of information I can make use of myself as well on him.
how dare you?
I'm taking a cut of whatever you're going to extort from him, by the way.
Oh, you wound me. I'm merely helping. Think of it as a educated wish
Just,
to help.
Jesus Christ.
she's just laughing. And it's like, you and your friends are so funny.
I know. In a way, I suppose we're kind of a. And I mean this in a good way. Kind of a circus in ourselves.
Hmm.
Suppose it makes you feel at home then.
A little bit. The company, both from my friends and everyone here in Willowshore.
Oh, getting sentimental on me, aren't you? I knew you liked me.
Don't push your luck, Kahal. I can still beat that payment out of you if needed.
Amigo, don't worry. I don't think anyone would like to see the hero of Willowshire beat up a poor innocent cat.
Innocent, he says in quotation marks. Well, I suppose we've kept you for long enough here. Apologies for the disturbance. We'll go try and see if Silver's still visiting his old girlfriend of a sort.
I would never take him for the type for elves, though. Such standards.
I mean, same. But I do suppose elves have fancy hairstyles, so they might have that in common.
That explains his flaunting and his insecurities. Maybe let's go check up on him.
Yeah, Kazuki bows politely to Young and starts heading to Riverside Manors.
Ta-ta. TTYN. TTFN.
So
Yeah.
you guys head towards Graveshead Manors.
Hmm.
Let me go.
Got scene change to.
Nope, it's still with you guys, and you guys are walking there, and then you guys can see from the window. You can actually see Silver from the window.
To the window.
Hmm.
The wall.
Oh, that's Silver, and he seems quite distressed.
Yes, he is.
Is he though? I think it looks like he's enjoying it.
I don't know. He kind of looks a little constipated.
Maybe he
But my
just.
familiar see them for.
Your familiar is just like there, like I don't think they can see your familiar from this angle. But the moment that you guys get near, you guys can see that that is Silver inside, and you see that the door is closed right now, but you can see him through the window.
Maybe
I
they're
see it,
perhaps.
I see them.
Maybe they're trying to catch up Kazuki. You know, settling some matters. You sure
Do I
you want to
see-
go in though?
How dare you?
You guys can Silver. You can see them approaching.
No, Silver will then say, "Oh, Kazuki, Kahal, my friends, come over here."
But you're inside.
No.
He's inside. He's
I'm-
inside.
Yeah, you're inside.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
okay.
I could see them in the window.
Yeah, you can see them through the window.
I'll-
You can see each other through the window, but Silver's
Ah,
not.
okay.
Can I try opening the window?
Oh no, the window's open.
Oh, then yeah, he'll say, I guess. Ah, Kazuki, Kahal, friends, come closer. I'm totally not being held against my will. I have some information that we might need, but
God damn.
Yeah.
Just as that's happening and you guys are listening to Silver, Kazuki and
Yeah.
Kahal, you suddenly sense something approaching you from behind,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
you guys,
Kazuki turns around. Yeah.
yeah, you guys managed to turn in
Yep.
time, and you kind of almost feel as if, like, almost like for a split second, you could have sworn that there were knives coming out from her sleeves.
Oh, hello. We might not have met before. Are you the lady of the manor?
Well, manor is a really funny. This place, just a little herbalist shop after all, right in front of my lovely graveyard. Yes, welcome
Ah,
to
I see.
Graveside Manors. How may I help you? Please don't,
Oh.
please, don't mind my pet inside. It makes quite a lot of noise.
I'm not a
Well,
Okay. Kazuki raises an eyebrow at the word pet.
wow. I never knew Silver would be into these types. I see.
Oh,
I'm not.
you know him.
Yes.
Yes, he is. He's our friend. I was going to ask about. Well, if you would be familiar with information and stuff about old legends, documents, records. Maybe we might be able to find something about relating to the Wall of Ghosts or something to help with it.
She looks at you and she sees the books that you're carrying, and then she's just like, I see. All right then. She wait here for a moment.
Of course.
She goes inside. She just opens the door, goes inside, and you hear the sound of like what seems to be metal shackles getting unlocked. Chains just dropping to the floor. And then she just comes out again. Please come in.
Thank you. Yeah, Kazuki politely walks in.
Quite the place.
Oh, hi, Silver.
Oh,
Yes.
hi, friends. It's very nice to see you again. I
what-
totally was not chained up earlier.
Kahal, as you
Yes.
guys walk in, only Kahal noticed this, by
Yep.
the way, but Kahal, when Kazuki passes by, you notice that this elf is staring at the number of tails that Kazuki has.
Silver only has two.
Really? She's counting it? Or
Yeah.
just looking at
She
them?
seems to be surprised by the number of tails that Kazuki has.
Okay, okay. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh,
Quite the place.
Rekindling some fond memories, are we, Silver?
he's just glaring at you, but still trying to smile. Yes, you can say that. Oh, Yuzojin, I just want you to meet the hero of Willowshore, Kazuki.
Mhm.
He's a kitsune just like me.
That thing will never die, right? The hero of
It won't.
Willowshore that will never die.
Apparently,
Will
it
never
won't.
die.
Well, that-
It won't
It's
die.
just constantly saying it that will never die.
So you see, you basically see Yusojin has gone inside, and then she has already, like, after a while, she has gone back in, and she is carrying a teacup of some tea, and she's handing it to
Mhm.
everyone. And
Is it ginger tea?
she's handing it to everyone, and then she's like, "I made some fresh ginger tea with honey," and then
Oh my.
she
Uh,
she serves the tea to Kazuki and Kahal, and then she just serves an empty plate to Silver.
What's her name? What's her name?
Yusojin.
Ah, okay, Yusojin. Ah, Yusojin. Think you might have sugar at least. To pick up.
There's honey in it.
He'll still ask for it.
Oh, not sweet enough.
Yeah, I do love to enjoy life being this sweet.
She opens up like a small, like,
Okay, is her back turned? Is her back
yeah,
turned?
she's turning around.
You're gonna empty your cup, aren't you?
He empties his cup outside to the garden.
And then she hands you some, like, cups of, like, basically a cup.
And then Kyle's like, thank you. I would like another cup, please. Sets it aside near Silver.
How dare you? Silver just stares at you, but still smiling.
Kahal then, Mr. Hero.
Please, Kazuki is fun.
Kazuki, I've never seen you here before. Are you staying up in the north?
Yes, actually, I moved in a bit before the hullabaloo. So I suppose I'm relatively new in the area. I haven't had the chance to explore much of Bank.
He's just being humble. Don't believe him.
Okay. Kahal, again, only you notice this. Goddamn, Kahal's perception rolls. are
Passive
pretty-
perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kahal, only you notice
Yes.
this. As while Kazuki was speaking, you basically
Yes.
see Yusojin almost like basically crouch so low to the ground as if she's almost touching the ground, and then just slip through, like without even Silver noticing, slip between Silver and Kazuki, and she has then slipped behind Kazuki and gently slipped her hands up onto Kazuki's shoulders, and she has her hands on both Kazuki's shoulders as she has then gently helps Kazuki down to a seat,
Oh,
Oh,
Kazuki,
I-
then
I can
Kazuki, you feel her breath against your neck, against the back of your neck, nape, and then you just hear.
Hmm.
I've never met someone like you who has this many. Are you aware
Huh?
that the number of tails that a kitsune has represents their long life?
Really?
Uh,
Interesting.
I suppose yes. While I haven't grown around other kitsunes, I have heard of tales. Haha, haha, that was a pun.
see,
You
my
you
friend here is
you-
very funny.
you look at her after you made the pun, like expect, you're kind of expecting like typical awkward
A reaction.
laugh, or like those kinds of normal reactions you get whenever you
Mhm.
puns. But what you see instead is her eyes just kind of like having this smile of like her eyes are kind of like smiling, and her smile, her grin is just kind of almost ear to ear.
Oh god, that's creepy.
Oh
Mm,
no, Joker smile.
Mm.
Let's go.
And she's just
Uh.
like that is quite interesting.
I'm
Tell me, Mr. Kazuki, what are you interested in? What are these books for?
I borrowed these from the Matsuki estate to share with my friends as we are investigating on the phenomena with the Wall of Ghosts, the thing that's currently preventing travel both in and out of the area.
I see. All right.
I have to sacrifice you, Kazuki, for my own safety.
Wow. Would you be able to help them?
Yes. She picks up the book. She's like going through this.
Mhm.
I can read these. And I'm pretty sure your friend here will be happy to see these as well.
Yeah, I very much like reading the occult.
Never took you for being the bookish type, though.
I do like books. Aside from singing, of course.
You see
Uh.
you see Eugen basically grab the book from you, Kazuki, and then she slowly
Mhm.
walks over to Silver,
Uh,
and then hands Silver the books while
Oh,
staring down on Silver with this very hang on expression.
Uh, and then
Do you know-
Kazuki's just go.
Do you guys know Yelena from Attack on Titan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's basically doing that face towards Silver. Let me put it on the thing as well.
that would be so
Oh.
accurate.
Oh, I think I know which phase you're talking about now.
And Silver being Armin. Yes, accurate.
Yeah,
Yelena.
she's doing this face in the season of Ghost Chat. She's doing this face towards Silver, and then she's
Oh
just
my
like-
god, I was right.
She's
Yes.
whispering, like she's just saying it in a whisper towards Silver. And hang on, let me check the passive perception to see who gets
Oh no.
listen in. Oh, this time it's Kazuki who gets to listen. It's not
Oh,
Kaha.
nice.
why?
So
Oh, wait. Listen, but I can read lips, though.
yeah, you can no, her back is turned towards you guys right now because she's facing.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Actually, wait. Hold on. Sharp-eared.
Oh, that-
I'm sharp-eared.
Sharp-eared.
Sharp-eared cattle.
Yeah, it does. Oh, it adds enough. It passes. Okay, so both of you can hear it now. And
Yes.
so you hear her basically look straight towards Silver. Make an impression. Don't. You better figure something out from these books.
Don't worry, I will.
Kahal just whispers to Kazuki. Ah, don't you think that love makes things go around?
Yes.
What can
Yes,
I
I do.
throw?
And
Occultism.
and
Occultism or Willowshore lore.
he's Kazuki's just gonna respond back in, as quiet a whisper as he can. Maybe we should leave the two lovebirds alone.
No, no, no.
Let's see.
Ayun, no?
You suddenly hear the sound of like you kind of hear a whimper coming from the direction of Silver, and you hear the sound of a book being shut very very hard,
Oh God.
and
Oh.
she leans over, bending towards the side, like with her hands clasped together. She basically looks at Kazuki. I'm sorry, but it feels like my friend here is going to need a bit more time to
No.
figure this out.
No, please. Guys, why don't you stay with me for a bit?
Actually,
children are better than
Kahal would try to bullshit this just for the sake of Silver being out. He'll say to her, I remember now. Young Sujin. Maybe we can let Silver read this for another time, because I just remembered you're invited to the opening of our new tea shop and we'd be happy to have you there. Unfortunately, as much as we'd love to have Silver spend some time reading, he has to help with the preparations, you know?
yes,
Maybe we
yes,
can
perfect.
read it for he can read it for tomorrow or another time.
When Silver tried to speak, Silver, she just puts a finger to your lips. And then she said,
Yeah.
okay. She turns towards Silver.
And my God.
Magnifico. Thank you. We'd be happy to have you around.
Yes. Thank you still for your assistance, Yo Sujin. We may perhaps call upon your knowledge, I suppose, your close ties with Silver in our ongoing investigation. But for now, perhaps we may need to go. Preparations for the tea shop, and we still need to share the books as well with our other friend, Song.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyhow, thank you for visiting. I'll be sure to visit your tea shop someday.
Of course. It will be. We'll have some specialty as well in there as well.
Kazuki politely takes a sip of the ginger tea that he has been avoiding all this time before he leaves. Gives a polite bow and turns around and goes out the door.
Yes, Kahal follows suit as well, but he's grabbing Silver along with him before she starts doing anything.
So as you guys, as you guys are like leaving, walking away, you can see her just like standing there, waving her hands slowly as the door just creaks as it closes.
When they seem significantly out of earshot, Kazuki just says, "You have a very weird taste in women, Silver."
Silver just like turning white, saying, "That's my father. You can thank for that." But
And speaking of
And speaking of gratefulness, I think you owe me one for this. Keep to get you out of there.
Kazuki clears his throat. Us.
And Kazuki. Us.
Silver is
Gio, do you want to say something?
When Sean said he turned white, isn't he already white?
He's still
Whiter
black
than
part.
white.
He has black part.
Ah, yes.
Silver will
Image.
then look at Kahal and
Continue.
groan, saying, I was going to berate you for teaching my little brother on thievery, but you saved my life there. So, begrudgingly, thank you, Kahal. Thank you,
Well,
Gaston.
You're welcome. I wouldn't call it thievery though. Let's call it street smarts, you know.
And I will say that brother of yours, if he keeps working on that skill, I think he'd be pretty good at it. The little bugger tried to lift my purse.
Oh, really?
Well, at least he pointed us at this direction as much as I hated it. And I owe him your autograph, Kahal. He just
Oh,
simply-
really now?
Kazuki snickers.
Well, I won't say no to my fans. Which one?
Silver
Followers.
Sky. Kahal will follow me. And
Spending his
He'll
own
also
cut,
comment.
his followers.
Because if ever I have to go back there again, I'm going with you.
I don't know what you mean. She's
not-
your ex-girlfriend.
And you fully know why I don't want to be with her. Well, 2 reasons. You already know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well-
I thought you were into older women.
And here I was, I never expecting to hear a domestic dispute. Maybe we should keep walking away from the house before she starts changing her mind, Silver.
Yes, let's go. But no, guys, get me to win.
So anyhow, you guys basically are basically doing your stuff, and let me go ahead and go pick up with Rondo and what's her real quick. So Rondo,
Yep.
what do you do for the day? I around this time, I think around this time you're already waking up from the relaxing massage.
Ah, yes. And then that's where
Mhm.
did shut up. Was there anything that Mother to say before I left the inn?
She just basically commends you on your impressive stamina and endurance, and she basically says she's never seen anyone basically still continue to stand after a night with her. So she's actually impressed, and then she cracks a joke that the guards stand to learn way more from you.
Wow. And then Ron will
Dang.
just basically give some compliments. And then along the lines he would say, I might just come back for more.
Mhm.
Mm.
And she's just like,
you wish
and she's just like, oh my God, have mercy. Oh,
Oh my god.
But that was the best massage I'd ever had.
all right, maybe once a week. Maybe once a week. Oh,
Fair enough.
oh my God.
She's gone,
But
man.
yes.
She's gone.
Oh, by the way, should I pay for your services from last night or
Oh no, that's fine. I just wanted to give you the good old treatment. Just wanted to see if I could still do it.
well, I say you did magnificent.
Oh, you're such a flatterer.
I
Man,
Oh,
I feel
I'm
back.
this but a humble Kenko. Oh, speaking of which, I must check with Old Man Matsuki. if you excuse me.
Right. He basically like just like
All right. Wow,
For
I
the
I
day.
actually traumatized her. Wow. Okay. Or something. I don't know. So at this point, I will go on check with Oldman Matsuki at his place.
So basically, you were told by some people who were passing by that Old Matsuki went to the trade center. You know, the place where
Trade center.
the place where you guys met with Old Matsuki and Granny Hu.
Ah, the council area. Are they having a meeting? Are they having a meeting today? I asked the villagers.
They're struggling. They have no idea.
Oh well, might as well take a visit. So I will head my way to the trade center.
And as you head towards the trade center, you do also pass by this area here where you see Zheng Ping.
Hmm.
You see Zheng Ping, the general. They seem to be working on the
Oh.
clinic, the Dr. Di Mahansing's house. They seem to be working fortify the house as well. It's like, hey, you over there. Care to lend a hand over here?
So it's General Simi Jingping.
Zheng Ping. Yeah,
Zheng Peng.
Zhang Peng.
Like,
Zhang
oh,
Peng.
it's like, oh, me?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
pointed at
you.
himself.
You look sturdy enough.
Oh no.
Sure. Then I will approach to General Zheng Peng.
Oh, by the way, I
And
almost
then,
forgot. I almost forgot to do
Uh-huh.
something because of what you did the last night with Mother Otis.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Plus one hope.
Nice.
Ay,
One hope
wow.
indeed.
She's
Damn.
It increased their spirit. Like increases her spirit.
it
Nice.
increases your spirit if you know what she means.
If you know what you
Yes.
mean.
But yeah,
Spiritually and literally.
right.
Anyway,
So yeah, they're
alright.
hey, can you help us here? Need some help here with reinforcing the building.
Ah, not a problem. Then he asked where how to help and such. So
They're just asking you to help lift some of the lumber, like some of the materials.
Okay.
Carry it with you.
do I roll for this
Yeah,
or
just roll athletics. Basically, just general help.
even with my relaxed body that I have the motivation to do something. All right then. Let me roll athletics. Oh,
Ooh.
it's a 20.
So you
How is
managed
this?
to help. You managed to help them with fixing up stuff, and they basically promptly thank you. Hey, thanks. Really appreciate it. And
Hey.
Oh wow, nice.
Yay!
Security.
Nice.
One hope, one security.
Paging
Nice.
Dr. Pete.
Wow.
Emergency.
Alright.
Paging Dr.
so just along
I-
the way, you basically help them. But yeah.
Then I asked
Hey.
them like if they need any more assistance or whatnot.
Some of the townfolk are looking for some. A lot of them seem to be mostly down in the dumps and have been having trouble, getting work done. Some farmers as well have been having trouble transporting goods. Lots of help anywhere. Lots of people looking for help anywhere. So, if you're willing to help, just go ahead and reach out to them.
Sounds like almost everyone in town needs help.
Pretty much. So,
Hmm.
you have the option to just give aid to the town. Yeah. Depending on which people you're gonna try to help or you're trying to help.
So Rondo would be like, I suppose Otman Matsuki can wait. I shall help the townsfolk. Starting with the farmers.
Merce.
So,
Farmers, yes.
so it's
Even though this is silver specialty, but
yeah.
wouldn't
So,
hurt to try.
around at the farm, like you see some people that like some of the farmers are like really tired, and then they say like, young man,
Then
can you help
would
a little
approach-
with? We need some help here at the farm. Can you please help us move the till? Basically, I mean, usually we'd have our cows pull this for us, but most of our cows got slaughtered during the whole thing with the monsters coming here. But if you could just help, I could at least finish plowing the fields here, and we'd be able to plant more crops.
Sure. I'll be gladly to help.
Right? Athletics roll.
More athletics. Man, I could probably get skill points because of this.
Huh, you can? I didn't know in Pathfinder you can. That's
Oh.
interesting.
You managed to help the farmers who were asking for help in plowing the field. And
Nice.
Hey.
yeah, that is another.
Hope.
Oh, surprising.
Oh,
Nice.
that's interesting. It's security.
I thought it would
Thinking
go to
doctor.
food, but
This also counts as 8 nervous.
Aid.
Yay!
wow. Okay. Okay.
It's a double.
Hey, Rondo the Builder.
Dude, I am carrying the town. What do you mean?
as a paladin, yes, you should.
Where are you guys? God damn it.
We're being trapped.
They're stuck
we're
somewhere.
contributing. We're contributing in our own way.
Understandable.
We're
Then,
attempting
then-
to save Silver from a kidnapping.
I can see. Well, I can see that. Well,
Domestic dispute.
They wave to you and thank you. They actually give you a bunch of like some fresh crop as well.
Fresh cut
Oh.
grass.
Fresh crop. They're very happy. And then they basically remember you now as well. They remember your name. They remember Rondo.
yay. Then what was the other one? What was it? The one that General Jengping mentioned.
The one General Zhengping mentioned. The farmers need the crops, and some of the merchants. Like there's people with wagons, basically, that are moving resources.
Yes. Where would that be located?
There's also like the hunters as well are looking for help. The people at the fisheries are looking for help. The people in the forest, the hunters are looking for help. So yeah, you have a bunch of options. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go help with the merchants.
Right. So you help the merchants again. You can choose to roll. They're trying to basically. You can either. How do you want to help them? Do you want to help them with their cargo, or do you want to help them with selling stuff?
If
Those-
I sell, what do I roll for it? Just
Performance.
curious.
You're drawing attention.
Interesting. I mean, I can't roll performance. All right, let's go performance this time.
You can do it.
Yes, and then suddenly I perform better than Silver in skating.
How dare you?
Another
You-
negative.
What are the odds?
You managed to
Uh,
draw in some people. You do manage to help them,
Hey.
but yeah, they did.
But
You managed to give them enough, but however, it wasn't that much to basically give that much of an impact. You get
oh,
paid. You
Aw.
actually get paid.
Oh,
You get paid, but it's not enough to increase any of the points.
dang.
well, that's fine. So I cannot.
You
What
got
about the
paid.
cargo?
The cargo, you
How
can still help
much?
with that.
How much did they pay me?
They paid you. And
Money.
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 Oh,
paid
they're gonna be like, I'm really bad at doing self-stock. Apologies.
and they said it's alright.
Okay. Might as well help with the cargo, I suppose. He had it.
Roll athletics for cargo.
Athletics. Why is it going down deeper? Oh my god.
Athletics. That one's enough.
Oh,
30 increases by 1 as you basically help transport some goods from the from the road down to downtown where then Peng and the others pick up the resources they need to reinforce.
nice.
You can see that it's already getting to like it's actually like with you helping around the town so much you then see that it is already quite well, late. It's getting to you can see the sun setting down now. You didn't
Oh.
you passed the time, you didn't notice that you spent so much time helping people that you basically notice someone walking down the road. Oh, Rondo, buddy.
Ah.
Pal.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
Pal.
What are you doing here?
Ah, yes.
You're a long
Ah.
ways from South Bank.
Old man Matsuki. Ah, yes. That was mostly helping the town the whole day, rather.
Oh,
And we did, yes, we did. Well, we did make lots of progress here and there. What about you, though? I heard you were in the trade center.
we were mostly discussing with. I was mostly discussing with Granny Who about how we're going to basically allocate most of the food and resources between the two sides.
Ah. Are there any solutions to that?
We've pretty much set it up equally, and we believe that as long as we keep going in this direction, we'll be able to have at least surplus, so no one will be hungry.
Oh, that's
And
good. That's
hit
good.
our quota.
That's wonderful to hear. Oh yeah. Mind if I ask? Are you heading somewhere?
No, I was gonna go. Granny Who has given me quite a lot of work. Basically. It's been really nice to get to know more people as well. That work with me. I'll be headed soon to Mountain Summit Crash. Something about picking up something, learning about.
Oh no.
I see.
Mm.
Do
Picking
you require an
something.
escort?
Ah, sure. Yeah, please.
Picking some
Joining.
things.
All right then. Lead the way, Mr. Matsuki.
Not
You
ginger
guys-
again.
As you guys get by the thing, you guys like eventually you reach the tea house as well. At the tea house, you notice no one seems to be at the tea house today. Like,
Even
everyone-
Yami?
No, yeah, even Yami's not there. Like, the whole tea house is closed. The cat is
Oh.
not there either. Doesn't seem like anyone went to the tea house today. At
And
least
then
from
I
your
won.
perspective. Then
I guess.
you
I
pass
wonder
by.
to myself. I wonder where the others are.
Matsuki like eventually arrives at the Mountain Summit addresses the place, and then he's like, "Ah, you must be Mountain Summit Crest. Ah, yes, hello.
Ah,
Please,
it's you.
come inside. Hello.
Hello
Okay.
to you too. Mind me.
Would you like, would the both of you like some tea and some food? Oh, yeah, maybe some snacks. We don't need them. What about you?
Hmm, perhaps I would like some tea for now.
Is there any preference for what kind of tea? Our specialty today is ginger. Ginger tea served with honey.
Hmm.
With some ginger
Interesting.
crisp.
Oh, no.
Sure, I would like to try it. He has no idea. He has no idea about this, so he'll just gladly take it.
Good luck.
You guys just hear like the door closes, and while you and Natsuki are talking, you can kind of hear the sound of like something stabbing. From the other room.
Stabbing.
And then eventually she comes out, and then she seems to be boiling some tea, cooking some crisp, and then she brings it over to your table. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're
Then
welcome.
he would take a sip. Do I roll? Do I roll for digit save?
No need for this. It tastes normal for you guys, regardless.
Ah, so it's a normal tea, honey tea. Okay, ginger honey tea.
And then she's just like, old Matsuki's just here. I see that you and your friends have been making quite an impact helping out the town and everything.
It was nothing. We do our best to assist the town in need.
Is there anything else that you might need, Rondo?
Well, I was supposed to head to blacksmith today to have my equipment enhanced, but I was sidetracked of helping the town. Maybe tomorrow I shall go back.
Ah, Young would be probably glad. I can tell Young to hold off on the farming. Quite quite happy at the moment. So she should be able to make some time for the equipment. Make you a new weapon.
A new one.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I meant to enhance, but if she don't mind making a new one, then might as well give it a try.
Well, if you're looking for enhancement, you do have this.
Oh,
He just shows you from his pocket. Shows you
yes.
a rune. Shows you a rune of striking.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
lovely.
Nice.
I'm sure
Yes.
you give this to her. I'm very sure she can make use of it. I've no need of it anymore. Ever since I made peace with Granny Who, I don't think I'm going to need this to keep up. Correct.
Hmm. This one's wonderful, but are you sure though?
Why did my brain went in the direction that he was using it with for something else?
Oh no!
No.
A rune of striking.
Why?
Chankla. Chankla.
But why?
It's only a form of thanks. And plus, strengthening you and your friends would. I don't see any minuses.
That is fair. This I will highly appreciate this.
So do you just spend the rest of the night? Do you have anything to ask or talk to?
All
Atsuki
right.
Or even MSG?
I was going to ask
MSG.
I was going to ask Otman Matsuki. Then I was going to ask him along the lines like, all right, before I forget, I happened to run by Mother Otis recently,
Oh,
and
how's she doing?
she
I
told
haven't visited.
well, she was looking for you, and she was wondering why you haven't visited her.
I should know.
Oh,
yeah.
you
Come to think of it, something's actually surprised me earlier.
oh,
Yeah, I've never seen her door close. Well, never.
ah, I think she's exhausted from her massage
Exhausted?
service.
I've never heard that happen ever. I've never heard the terms Mother Otis and exhausted in the same sentence.
Well, you see, and then he explains about him asking Mother Otis of what she
Did you
was
tell
during
him?
her previous
Did you tell him?
career. Yeah, like casually telling him, "Oh, I had this oddly but satisfyingly massage therapy from Mother Otis."
He was in the middle of sipping tea while you speak of that, and he's just like spit out the tea, and
He's
like,
fat.
you defeated. You tamed the beast that is Mother Otis.
Uh, eh, what? Excuse me? Pardon?
I've never heard of anyone who survived Mother Otis's night of 100. Night of 100. I can't believe you defeated her Gate of Babylon.
Oh, all of those fancy words and those gestures. Oh boy, she was really good.
My Rondo, you really are someone special. Oh.
Her Gate of Babylon.
Her Gate of Babylon.
One.
The chosen one.
Ugh. Think beast defeated and tamed.
The evil has been defeated.
He is wiping all the tea that's dripping out of his nose. Just like, oh
There you go.
my god. He just
And then Ronda be like, what do you mean by tame the beast and all? I mean, she does her massage therapy job.
yeah, I mean, I've never heard of anyone actually hiring her out.
Oh yeah, she did mention, and then she also mentioned, even though the guardsmen here couldn't even last from her services.
Randy
I'm
who
not
was
sure.
right. Randy who was indeed right. I guess it is indeed time for us to entrust the future in. And then he just puts his hand on both your shoulders.
Oh no.
Rondo, you and your stamina are truly a wonderful example for people of Willowshire to learn from.
Oh, thank you.
What a way. What a development.
He was like nervously smiling and saying, thank you. I think.
MSG, do you have some drinks? We do have some rice wine. Bring them all out. Bring them all out. We're all drinking. We're all drinking. Guys. Oh, it's on me. On me. On the house.
Oh,
Oh, let's drink.
oh,
For a second, I was worried he stays with on me, and SMG just pours it on him.
Oh my god.
No, not like that. I mean, like, give me some. Give me something. Oh. To Rondo! And then some of the less used also raised their neck. To Rondo!
to be.
To Rondo, the champion of Willowshore.
Yay!
Yeah.
Does this raise hope? I'm curious.
Rondo just said, "Yeah, no idea what's going on."
Yay! I have no idea.
Oh, plus one.
Nice.
Wow!
You hope. More points, boy. More points.
Man, you're raising hope by making an unforgettable night with Mother Otis.
Yes.
And telling about it. Another point for it.
Good. Good soup.
Bro,
Good soup.
I just got two hope points in one single run. God damn!
And also security and food.
Yeah.
Who would have thought giving hope to a town had to do with endurance?
It's like basically I endured Mother Otis where others couldn't. And then they just said, "By the gods, you have tamed the beast." And then Ronda be like, "What?"
Oh my god.
But Ronda's just like,
Well,
"But she was giving a massage." And then
Yeah, that's
once again, no silence, sir. This has never been in the records. You have outdone it yourself. God
The
fucking.
day should go down as Rondo Day from today.
Yes.
at least we do
A new
both have
holiday.
the hero of Willowshire and the champion of Willowshire.
Yes, dalawa na.
No, more like the tamer of the beast.
Yeah, the tamer of the
Yeah.
beast.
Tamer of the
Alright.
beast of Willowshire.
Alright.
Strong. Oh my god. Do I roll fortitude because I'm drinking here?
No, you don't need to. Basically, you kind of end up stuck there, having to drink the entire night, celebrating with Albert Cookie.
Wow. I can't believe Ronto's really having a good time. Unlike Silver over there. Unfortunately.
How dare you?
Yeah, the comparison between Silver and Rondo is like day and night.
Very
Day
much.
and night. Very
And-
day and night.
Last but not least, okay, Amuk-san, for your day, you do wake up, but you notice immediately that Hakuto has already left before you woke up.
The
Okay.
kid.
No.
Huh. Well, I guess I have to make sure. I have an idea what I do next, but for that I need to see him.
You need to find him.
Well, I can look around to see if I find some clues where he went, but I don't.
All right. So you can see. You can go ahead and just roll either perception or nature.
What is higher?
Where did the kid go?
What is
What the dog
higher?
doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
My God, where's perception? Society, stealth, survival.
SMH.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's a net 20, I think.
Ooh.
That's enough.
You.
Hey.
It's about
was-
time after all those low rolls today.
You basically, as you go out, you can kind of tell that, like, further south, like, you can see some bent branches and stuff. That means someone went through here. And, yeah, you just follow this trail of bent branches and, like, shrubs that have been, like, snapped twigs and stuff. You keep going down, and as you keep going down the forest, you hear the sound of what seems to be banging, like the sound of someone hammering.
Okay.
And as as you basically reach like this clearing, you see a tired looking Tanuki. He's just like, okay, do this again. Yeah. You see him transform into a hammer, and then he just jumps and bonks himself onto what seems to be a wooden beam. And you kind of notice from this far that, like, just from the shape of what's basically being done, you can see that he's making a wagon, a new wagon.
Aw.
Oh.
And then, yeah, he's just there doing that. He hasn't noticed you yet, but you notice what he's doing. He seems to be working on a new wagon.
Okay, then I will leave him be. Not revealing myself.
Alright, so you
I think it's more. It would be more. It would be nicer for him to reveal it instead of like me finding him doing that.
basically leave him there. Yeah. What do you do next?
Well, I think I'm going down, like, into town. Don't think I have anything at home to do anymore. Well, I can check. I can check on the willows, like old willow spirit.
Oh, okay.
Once I'm home, I go to the tree where he showed himself the last time and call for him and ask if he figured anything new out.
So as you basically do that, you can kind of see that he's not responding.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not responding, but you can see kind of like just a sign where he's still there back at the willow.
Okay.
Like he lets out like at least like you can see like he made a small branch grow, so you can tell that his presence is still around. It's just that he's not coming out.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, going downtown, I guess. Going slowly to the tea shop.
You arrive at the tea shop and you notice that the tea shop is closed. Seems like no one opened up the place or no one went in. But you do see Yami just there, meowing next to the door.
Well, I go then. I'm going to Yami then, greeting her and giving her some. I could have dried fish, but I don't know if she likes it.
He scoots up. She basically, when you bend down to get from her to give her some food, he basically ends up like climbing up.
Oh, okay. Gonna try to pet her.
Try to pet, but you have to roll me.
Oh no. Every time.
Every time. If she does things, she doesn't need to roll. You do things, you have to roll. That's the roll.
She's a
That's the
cat.
law.
Cat.
Oh, okay. So
Nice.
with that, you basically treat her perfectly well, and you can kind of feel as when you were touching her, she almost feels like she's very comfy with you, as if it's like a nostalgic kind of like feeling for her, as if she's remembering something, and then she just bursts happily as you pet her, and then she continues to like stay with you, and yeah, you can kind of feel that you have grown closer to Yami.
Hey.
I give her a little bit of the dried fish to nom on.
So you give her a dried fish again, and once again she basically runs over to a corner, and she just slips into like something hard to follow track. And a few minutes, like a minute or so later, he does come out and brings gives
New scrolls.
oh yeah,
Ooh.
okay. He actually gives this. He gives you what appears to be a silver dagger with
Oh,
like with an inlay of emeralds.
Oh, damn.
oh. Where
Wow.
did she get that from?
What kind of kitty is this?
I don't know, but I like that kitty.
Yeah,
She
it's
starts to
very.
like me as well.
So just looking at it, you can tell that this is an expensive dagger.
Dagger.
Do I
With
get like
inlays.
some informations about it, what it is, or do you not give me?
The dagger, it's literally just a dagger with like, lots of like emeralds.
So it's just for looks, not for utility.
I mean, it's still a dagger.
Yeah, but
You mean
it doesn't
like,
have like any like specialty to it besides being expensive.
yeah, that's what you can feel. Yes.
Well, okay, then I pack that up and I thank Yummy for it.
He just goes,
You wanna join me? I was thinking to give Old Man Willow a visit.
so she basically just goes with you, follows you.
Well, and then it's time to go north to the willow tree.
So you basically head up the hill, go visit the Great Willow, and as you are reaching the tree, you see Willow just kind of like standing there, staring into the clouds.
Everything okay?
You say that, and you don't get any response.
Well, I get close and check him out.
He's still staring blankly into the clouds.
So there's no reaction at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, you haven't like you're within range of him, but it's like he hasn't noticed you yet. He's just staring at the clouds right now.
So if I go right in front of him, where he's staring at, there's no reaction.
When you finally get in the way of where he's like looking at you, so like, it takes a while for him to register, and he's just like, "Oh, hey, it's you."
Everything okay?
Oh, I was just thinking of my friend.
Of the other tree spirits.
Yeah, the other pajamas.
Just thinking, or did you figure something out?
No, just thinking. Feels weird.
What feels
so
weird?
distant. Everything feels so far away. So far
Everything.
away that my roots can't touch them.
Huh.
I can't
Does he
even-
seem different as usual?
He seems to be just himself. Like, you look around the tree, you look around the building, and it just seems like no, everything seems normal and fine. But he himself, he seems to be acting a bit more less active than before when you guys first met him.
Or maybe because it's autumn now. Considering he is a spirit for the tree.
Yeah, you do feel like the wind just blowing, the tree just kind of like the sound of the leaves. Everything just kind of feels peaceful, serene. You even see Yami just curling up
Are you usually like resting around winter time?
Well,
Like if it comes around winter time, are you more active or not, or less active than you around summertime?
well, not. I'd say probably less active, considering less people visit me during the winter time because it's much more difficult to go up this hill during the winter.
Okay, I see. Well, I was just checking on you because I was calling out to you and sure I got a reaction, but it was not like the usual, so I was a little bit worried.
Oh,
Um,
about that.
Basically, then looking at his hand.
I realized ever since I went into a panic and tried to search for everyone, I realized the more and more I try to jump between trees or use any of my power, the more and more I feel sleepy.
hmm. Okay, I see. Well then, I will make sure to visit you then, personally, from now on.
And he's just like when you say that, you see that he's just again spacing out again. It's almost as if his body is just like staring straight at you, like this cold, in a cold and kind of like lifeless like stance. Whenever he spaces out.
Yeah, something either is up or it's normal for him to be more slow the colder it gets.
Hopefully, it's just the weather.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, then I'll let you be. Like I said, I will check up on you. Because I can't really do much. I can't really do much more here. Like there's nothing I can do. I can only observe and see what's happening with time to get a better picture of it. I look at Yami if she wants to follow me again when I start leaving.
She's still sleeping, but the moment that she notices that you are like turning the other direction, she gets up and follows.
Okay, that's good. So,
Yeah.
hmm.
As you basically like leave and like Yami's also leave, Yami brushes up against the Great Willow for a bit before moving, and the Great Willow is just continuing to just stare at you as you descend the hill. Before like the moment that you're kind of like far down the hill, you can kind of almost see him turning his head upwards, looking back.
Okay, I can't really talk with the Kappa. They said 2 or 3 days, so that's tomorrow. Don't really got any information here, but I know what was in the book that Silver had already figured out, right? About the monastery. Maybe I give a visit to my old friend. Emphasis, old friend.
As you're basically descending down the hill, you suddenly feel something hit you, as they didn't seem to notice you coming down, but you see a little boy bump into you.
Oh, hey.
And this little boy bumped into you. And he's just like, ah, ow.
Hey there. You okay?
Yeah, doing all right.
What are you doing out here alone?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going for a walk.
I see.
Huh?
Well, then let me not keep you up from your walk.
Okay. And you see him like rushing past, and I could swear that as he was,
I'm following him. That was just a cruise.
yeah. But you could swear as he like runs past you could swear that he, even though he's kind of like a skinny boy, you could swear that it almost feels as if he looks a bit fatter down there. A bit like as if like there's like he's very rounded on the stomach part of his clothes.
He's hiding something under his jacket, I assume.
Alright. So you begin to follow him, and as you keep following him further down into the woods, you see what seems to be a bunch of wood, like kind of like a makeshift shelter of sorts, just kind of like quickly put up. And then you see this boy leaning down and then pulling out from his shirt a bunch of berries and stuff. And then you can hear the little boy just going like, "Here you go. I got a bunch of stuff. You're gonna eat this, right? You're gonna get better, right?"
Okay. Can I see who he's giving that to, or is that out of sight?
You see him like he's like sitting down, like crouching down, and he's like seemingly feeding it downwards. And as you're getting closer, I need you to do a stealth roll just to see if you manage to sneak without him hearing.
Do you want me stealth, bro, or do you want me sneak?
Stealth, that's the same. Stealth and sneak. All right.
It's fine. It's not
So-
like that I wanted to hide anyways.
As you end up stepping on a branch and it snaps, the boy goes like, "Ah!" And then he ends up dropping like from his shirt a lot of berries that he was like hiding in his clothes. And you now see in front of him what appears to be a white fox, like a white
Okay.
fox that's just lying down there underneath the shelter, injured. Like,
Huh.
And it's just like lying down there, breathing heavily.
I get closer to the boy immediately and to the fox to check it out.
Like, no, I promise it's not gonna hurt anyone.
I'm not worried that it hurts anyone. I'm worried that it is hurt himself. It's breathing really heavily.
Wait, you're
And
not one of the guards.
No, I'm not one of the guards.
Oh,
Like I'm going closer to it and check it out to see like what the injury is, or if it's infested, or if it has fever, like anything like that.
so as you take a good look at the fox, you end up noticing that it has a broken leg that seems to be like, basically it got caught in a hunting trap,
Mm-hmm.
and it also has like some bruises because it seems like it fell down somewhere.
Okay. Does it have a fever?
You touch its head. Yeah. So as you touch its head, you can see that it's hot. Its head is hot, and it's like making whimpering noises as you touch it. You
It needs help immediately, or it's too late. Where could I get help? We don't really have a a doctor for animals in the village. Can I cast Zoudou on it so it can get like a little bit more relaxed?
You can indeed cast it. That will actually also like heal it up.
No, I don't have Soothe. I have stabilized. That's what I meant.
You can also roll medicine.
Yeah, I wanted just to make sure it's stable first.
You can just tell me that you're casting.
Well, I clicked it. I cast stabilize on it.
Right. So you basically cast stabilize. You notice that its breathing begins to like at least calm down, like no longer rampantly breathing, not longer. But yeah.
Well, then I'm checking on it with medicine next. And there's so many things on this page of... I was like, where the fuck are the things? Stealth, society, nature. There it is. Yeah, but there's so many in the middle that I always miss where the big ones are. Yeah.
You managed to at least, bandage it and like make a temporary stent for its like leg. And yeah, it is like you managed to at least like keep it stable and rest it. And then you see the boy like just eating and carrying, trying to and like after you treated it, the box now seems to be slowly.
I add some of my jerky to it because I'm pretty sure it would need some meat as well, besides just berries. I think it's not a good idea to keep it here, though.
But if I bring it to the town, people are gonna start.
What's your name?
Minhuan?
Minhuan, do you know of my place? It's kind of outside of the village. I can bring it to my temple and keep an eye on it.
No, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Why do you have
Amoxon. Amoxon, I'm the priest in South Bank that helps with different against helps people with curses.
Outback?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away from everyone, so there shouldn't be like finding the fox in any way or form.
Okay.
Well, then I'm looking if I can transport the fox in how I can transport it in the best way without it getting hurt more.
You see, like, so you're saying it's safer for him to be there?
Well, it seems like it needs some better, like at least someone needs to look after it. And I don't think just checking on it now and then is enough.
You see him basically gently pick up the box, and he just basically kind of like slowly like moves the box to his shirt to keep it warm. And yeah, he's just carrying the box like in his shirt. Letting its head pop out.
Okay, then let's go.
Yami also goes, "Wah!" And then he
Cute.
Okay, then we make our way to my home, I guess, and make sure that we don't run into anyone, because I don't want to upset the boy who thinks he does something bad, and slowly get to my place.
As you guys are headed to your place, you happen to run into Flamingo from the 9 Shrine.
So my old friend. Yeah, it's been a busy time. It's oh, you wrote it in the chat earlier, right?
Yeah. In one.
It's Min One.
I've been hearing about how they've been one that been doing some stuff.
What stuff?
Something about going in the woods. And I was about to go check up on this situation. But well, is he alright?
The boy's all right.
What's that he's holding? It's like seeing the stomach.
Well, do I trust her to tell it to her? I assume I do.
She's literally on a temple for foxes.
It's a fox he found hurt in the woods and was taken care of, but it's not looking good, and I thought it needs more care, more immediate care.
Oh, quickly. Here. Let's take it to my temple. Let's take it to my shrine. And then she basically accompanies you both. And yeah, you guys go to the 9-year shrine here. And she basically goes into her house and brings out some stuff. She begins to feed the house. And then he starts asking questions like, "So, Minwan, how long have you been taking care of this? Couple of days, maybe 4. I found it when I was playing around in the forest. I found this fox lying down there in the been feeding it and taking care of it for the past 4 days." He turns around towards Minwan, and then she just puts her hand on Minwan's face. "You are a good boy, Minwan. Really good kid. You have to take care of it." And then she basically, "Mokson, may I have a word?"
Yes, of course.
He turns around at me like, "Mokson, I'm afraid the fox doesn't have much for long."
But is it sure, or can we do something about it?
Not exactly. I can tell that you've probably stabilized it and treated it, but it seems that it's basically just hanging in there by a thread, and I don't think it's going to survive. I think you need to help me tell Minhuan. You know,
There's really no option we have. Anyone we could ask for help.
we could try to at least eat it. And well, I've already applied everything I can, but I'm not sure. It's 50-50 chance.
Well, then let's try our best and hope that it pulls through, that the world has to stay alive is enough. And we tell that exactly that way to Minwan, because he deserves the truth. After taking care of it, telling him that it's risky, it's only 50-50, we do the best we can do, and we can't guarantee anything.
Do you want me to tell you? Will you tell me?
I think it's better when you tell him, because you seem like you know what you're doing, while I was just going by instinct.
Alright. go ahead. So you see her approach Minhwan, explains to Minhwan like chance, and then you see Minhwan just kind of crying, being upset. And then after that, she just hugs Minhwan, and then afterwards, Minhwan is now just sitting right next to the fox, just continuing to feed it berries and just stay close. And then she then approaches you, and then well, I've told him what could happen, but don't worry, I'll stay around and keep an eye on the fox just in case. How about you, Amok?
Well, there's the tea house that now is soon be opened. Today it was closed. I didn't saw any of the other in it either, so I guess they were busy as well. Like I was all day. But when it's opened, we hope to raise some, at least give some normality back to this place.
That would be alright to visit your.
Of course, it's open for everyone. This means you're invited as well.
And she basically, but would you like to stay here? Keep in one company? Well, I am also trying. She did bring me.
I maybe have to go back later to check on something, but I can come back after it. Well, yeah, I'm staying, and then when it's getting late, I'm going back to check on Actua if he's again asleep.
He's once again asleep, tired out. This time he seems to have paint on his hands.
I guess he's getting close to finishing it.
Oh,
So yeah, I make sure that he is all right, that he is sleeping well, and then go back to the fox and the boy over the night to see if I maybe can help in some way, being with some magic.
You can see that the boy has fallen asleep. He's lying down next to the fox. He's holding the fox's hand and the fox's like paw in his. And, yeah, you can see that the fox is just there, breathing. And then I need you to roll a 1d20. So, as time passes by, like you keep observing the fox, you basically you basically are like sitting there with Flamingo, and then you basically eventually says that she's gonna go inside to sleep, and then she's basically brings out a blanket for you in one, and after that, she basically hands you the blanket. And then afterwards, she goes inside to get another blanket. Muksan, I need you to roll religion.
Religion.
So, Muksa, when you caught the blanket, yeah, it covered most of your face, but you then removed the blanket, and as you turn around, you notice that the boy is lying down there, but you don't see the fox anymore. You see the bandages and the splint on the ground,
Okay.
and the next thing you see is what appears to be a glowing white fox that's just emanating light,
Oh,
slowly, slowly walking towards the boy, and it seems to be pressing its head against the boy's head. Then the fox turns its head towards you, and almost as if they were perfectly aligned, you see the statue of Daikitsu behind it, looking
Hey.
towards
I knew it.
Mm.
as its eyes meet with you. You end up seeing something very peculiar pop up in your head. Seems to be the image of this boy, and how he basically kind of like just memories of his mother and stuff. You learn that this boy is actually an orphan, and yeah, you basically learn that this boy has been alone, pretty much almost has gone through the same thing as you, trying to survive. And after that, you open as your vision basically clears up. You no longer see the glowing fox there, and it's just Minhuan there lying down, sleeping rather soundly.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Flamingo comes back here, and then Moksan, are you alright? You were
Yeah, I'm
speaking up.
alright. I'm alright.
And then she basically she turns around and notices that the fox is gone. The fox gone.
Yeah. No, well, I guess I don't know if it was real or it was a vision, but I can tell her what I saw.
You tell her.
I tell her, yeah. But she is the priestess of a fox shrine, like.
Daikitsu visited. Oh, how did I not notice? And then she basically scoops up Minhua, and she looks towards Muksan, and she's just like, did Daikitsu say something to you?
It didn't say anything. It looked at me and showed me the past of the boy.
Then, what did it say? Did you also tell her what you saw?
Yeah. Like, there's no reason to hold that back.
She's just like, oh, another kindred spirit. Someone who was left alone. I can have him stay here. If you want.
Yeah. That seems like a good idea.
And then she basically thanks you, and then basically, what do you do now? Do you go back to sleep after that? Because this happened like deep in the middle of the night, around midnight.
Yeah, I think I would, even if it's late, I would go home. And if it's no light, yeah, Amoksan would go home, and if it's just to think and clear his mind.
That let's hope. And
Yay!
Yay!
for everything that happened today, an additional
Ooh,
Ooh, that's meaty.
very neat.
Experience.
Oh,
Alright.
XP.
Thank you guys so much. That was a rather lengthy downtime session.
It does.
Yeah,
It's very good.
Lots.
very meaty downtime.
Very
Very much
meaty, hopeful, but also painful for Silver downtime.
Mostly Silver. I think the only
Nice.
person who felt pain was Silver. That's it.
Yes, the most pain.
Well, it was physical pain for Silver,
Yeah,
but it was emotional pain for Amoxon.
yeah,
Or
emotional
Moxon.
pain for Amoxon.
Yes.
And then confused pain for Rondo. Confused. I'm so confused.
Meanwhile,
Confused.
But
Kahan
yay, drinks.
Kazuki is like rainbows and sunshine.
Tahara Kazuki just having a chill time.
How dare both of
Wow.
you.
Alright.
But hey, I rack up most of the points for the town.
Yay!
Yes, you did.
Lots of improvement to the town. Alright. Thank you guys so much. That was really nice.
Well, we got
When-
some informations about Willow as well, old Willow, that something is going on there.
Bigla lang when Kazuki goes home. Who's this champion of Willowshire? I'm the hero.
Wow.
Can you imagine everyone just becomes of Willowshore? Something of Willowshore.
Something.
Yes.
Walking into the top.
Hero
Walking
of
position of
Willowshore
Willowshire.
and like champion of
How dare you.
Willowshore. What's for the other two?
How dare you.
Work.
Yeah.
Walking week of Willowshire.
The
How dare you.
walking wing of the haunting. The white
The
lady
haunting.
of the white lady of Willowshore.
The white lady.
White lady.
Perfect. That's perfect
Wow.
for Zoom.
Alright. Thank you guys so much. That was very nice.
It's
Very
still
very
better than
meaty,
being called the sneaking death of
Very
Willowshire.
right?
The sneak is there.
Oh, Bar, I think Koro has that question earlier.
Oh yeah. What's the question you have?
Question of what?
You're about to say something.
No, I didn't say anything. Wala. Just now?
Wow.
Earlier.
Oh
Oh.
wait, yes. So, Keres, what tutuloy pa rin kayo ba tomorrow or hindi na?
I don't know yet. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, but if it's gonna happen,
Okay. Maybe ano lang, just
yeah.
hope for the best. Hope for the best for Lumen, I guess.
You're there.
Yeah, if something happens to Lumen, I import it.
Yes.
Fair. Honestly fair.
I bring
Very
him here.
fair.
Suddenly he arrives in Willowshire.
Yes.
Oh no.
No.
Who is this
no,
giant jackal?
No, he's not going.
Jackal.
He's way out of place.
Yeah. Okay. Yun lang naman.
Everyone would
That's
be like,
all.
oh my
Nice.
god, it's the Daikitsu. Oh my god, it's Daikitsu.
The actual
I'm not even sure who will tell the others about it.
Right?
Yes.
Considering for you.
All right,
like,
Kaz- Kazuki is technically like a believer of Daikitsu.
yeah, Kazuki believes in Daikitsu. Silver's family believes in Daikitsu,
Yes.
but Silver doesn't believe in anything.
I also
Yes,
believe in
really.
myself.
He became Daikitsu, just pale from that elf.
Yeah, he did become Daikitsu
How
for
dare
a
you.
bit.
Oh my gosh. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Good night.
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 All right, see ya guys.
Yeah.
Thanks again for the
Bye.
session.
Until
Thanks
next
for the
week.
game. Yeah, next week.
Yeah.
Yes.